OPRA.
Time is it? 1:53. Gotta go.
APLs, 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 CYRX, APLs, 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 APLs. APLs. ARGX. AEHR. OPRA, 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 AEHR. AEHR. OPRA, OPRA, OPRA. APLs, APLs. OPRA. APLs. OPRA. OPRA. APLs. AEHR. AEHR. APLs. para, para, para. VSAT. QSI, 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 QSI. ARGX. ABOS. ARGX, ARGX. BBIO, 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 BBIO. BBIO, 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 ARGX, BBIO, ARGX. BBIO, 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 BBIO. argx, cold. Argx, argx, boil, boil. VSAT. ARGX. VIRI. Billy, NKLA. BBIO, 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 BBIO. BBIO, 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 BBIO. NKLA. NKLA, ARGX, 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 Billy, ARGX, 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 ARGX. APLs. MVST, MVST, MVST. Yelp. NKLA. NKLA. Boil. Boil. Figs. Figs. APLs. NKLA. TIXT. NKLA. NKLA. APLs. 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 TIXT. APLs. 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 Knock. Figs. TIXT. 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 UTIXT. UUU. TIXT. UUU. 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 TIXT. NKLA. NKLA. TIXT. UUU. UUU. MRT. UUU. NKLA. 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 Figs. ARGX, UUU, ARGX, knock, FYBR, 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 MRT, UUU, 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 plug, KSCP, VIRI, MRT, VIRI, MRT, 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 TSLA, 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 VIRI, TSLA, 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 VIRI, VIRI, TSLA, 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 TSLA. TSLA, 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 TSLA. Knock. IMVT. IMVT, IMVT. LESL. Figs. LESL. LUNR. LESL. LUNR. TSLA. TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLA, TSLA, LUNR, TSLA, TSLA. TSLL. TSLQ, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA. ABOS, LUNR. LUNR. Form. LUNR. LUNR, LUNR. 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 LABD. FYBR. MNPR. DFLI. LUNR. LUNR. DFLI. Drug. 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 DFLI. DFLI. PRDS. PRDS. LUNR. FYBR. FYBR. RIVN. ABOS. RIVN. 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 JZXN. RIVN. 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 ABOS. 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 RIVN. 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 LABU. RIVN. YINN. YINN. ABOS. 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 RIVN. ABOS. ABOS. RIVN. ABOS. ABOS. ABOS, 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 DWAC, ABOS, 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 ABOSINN, ABOS, cold, coil, 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 RIVN, 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 ABOS, 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 Yelp, ABOS, CLEU, RIVN, DYTR, TMTK, BLDE, ROIV, HUT, Hive, REKR. ABOS, 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 AIMD. RXRX, RXRX. ABOS, 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 BAC, ABOS, ABOS, FTCH, FTCH, ABOS, TSLL, ABOS, 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 ASTS, JZSN, ABOS, 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 STT, JLICY, MRTR, TIDOS, ABOS, SMH, ABRX, RKLB, ATHS, SPLG, LCID, RIG, BITF, NOC, JZXN Coin, JZXN, ABOS, SPCOS, JZXOS, JZXN, JZXN, ADHR, JZXN, PBR, GPRO, GM, LUNR, ABOS, 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 IMUX, GOGL, XLV, SMCI, ABOS, 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 PSNY, PSNY, ABOS, GIW, DAL, AGX, ARBK, ABOS, ARBK, TDOC, SPC, OXLC, ABOS, DFLS, ABOS, ABOS, DIDUAC, NKLA, BANL, RXRX, TSNY, ABOS, 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 XPEV, ARR, TIXT, PBRA, EVGO, PATH, IMUX, NVO, CYRX, DKRG, DKSOS, ABOS, 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 RKLCID, ABOS, 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 ABOS. RKDA, 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 RIVN, JZXN, PFTA, RKDA, RXRX, ARGX, CJET. RKDA, CJET. ABOS. RKDA, RKDA, JZXN. JZXN, 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 JZXN. CJET. 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 RKDA. RKDA. CJET. CJET. RKDA. CJET. JZXN, JZXN. FTCH. FTCH, FTCH. WEAT, WEAT. 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 RNLX, MRT, BITF. WEAT. GMDA. GMDA. ABOS. WEAT. WEAT. ARGX. 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 GMDA. CJET. 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 PDSB. PDSB. PKX. FTCH. MNPR. WEAT. AVTX. LOV. WEAT. JZXN. 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 JZXN, 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 JZXN. Palm. JZXN, 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 JZXN. ARGX, ARGX. BDRX. Yelp. MNPR. GDTC, GDTC. FXI. PFTA. BANL. ZLAB. VAXX. BANL. Form. ARBK. Psi. ARBK. ARBK. BDRX. TIVC. ARBK. ZLAB. ARBK. 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 PRMW. Skr. GLMD. FUBO. JNPR, 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 JNPR. JNPR, 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 KSCP, KSCP, CHWY, CHWY, JNPR. CHWY, CHWY, JNPR, KSCP, CHWY, KSCP, 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 ARBK, CHWY, KSCP, 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 KSCP. ABOS. JD, JD, JD. CHWY, 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 CHWY. ARQT. ARQT, ARQT, RIVN. RIVN, 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 RIVN. BABX. VUZI. GLMD. ARQT. DMTK. BKI. VRM. BKI. BKI. EVGN. 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 LFMD. EVGN. RIVN. RIVN. Veek. GLMT. BKI. Mob. RIVN, 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 RIVN. BKI. RIVN, 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 RIVN. BANL, CRBU, BANL, 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 BANL. RIVN, RIVN. BKI, RIVN, BKI, BKI, RIVN, RIVN. JNPR, 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 JNPR. RIVN. RIVN, 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 RIVN. DMTK. RIVN, 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 RIVN. HCTI, 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 HCTI. RIVN, 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 RIVN. Knock. GLMD. RIVN, RIVN. RIVN. RIVN, knock. RIVN. PBR. NFLX, boot. XOM. BAC. EVGO, NFLX. PBR, JBLU. Riot. NVDA, DAO, NVDA, DAO. PBR, PBR. CRBU, NVDA, NVDA. CVNA, NVDA, NVDA. Coin, NVDL. THRX, THRX, NVDA, NVDA. ABND. BABX, JZXN. FCEL. AMD. EVGN. CTMX. STT. AA. 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 ARGX. Pause. PWM. TIVC. HCDI. Karu. TSLL. GDXU. 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 EVGN. GDXU. 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 Dust. NXT. WB. BKI. BKI, BKI. BKI, BKI. Hollow. BKI. ANF. MCK. Boots. Aloe. RNLX. T. MLTX. PBRA. PBRA. GOL. GOL.
What is it down there? Good morning, retail traders. Hope everybody had a great weekend.
CHWY. PBRA. GTRA. LPSN. PBLA. PBRA. PBRA. PBRA.
Did I get my coffee on? Yes. I'm going to take off my shoes and get comfortable. I've got banks I'm going to be watching.
LPSN.
This watch list right here and be adding on to it. Plus I have last week's or this month's.
PLA.
These are all earnings.
PBRA.
They're coming out
PBRA. PBRA.
that I like in a way.
PBRA.
Tesla came back and touched the 200. I got a resistance line, and so far we haven't broke above it. You can see it if you pull up the daily time frame.
WNNR.
You can see that wedge. So that's a triple top.
Veil. HCTI.
I've already got the country music up. I've already got it going. Yeah, I mean, I've really...
SES.
I went to a concert the other night, and
PBR.
all three were
PBRA. HCTI.
some of my favorite bands,
HCTI.
but not my favorite.
HCTI. HCTI. HCTI.
But one was definitely on top, and then Foreigner, and then 38 Special. So I'm sitting here listening to my favorite band, Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Just, I mean, they're just magnificent. And then I go out and have a beer and come back in, and 38 Special's up next. And I go, oh my God, that's just, I could hardly take it. The music, I mean, is just, after listening to Ozark Mountain Daredevils, I just couldn't hardly take it. I just had to get up and leave and then come back. But I like 38 Special. They got good songs, but it was too commercialized, in my opinion, because I got so immune to listening for years of undergrass bands that that are formed in your garage or in your basement or for so many years, and I got away from listening to all that classic stuff. And I just started listening to acoustic, and that was just just weird.
T NOVN BDRY T.
Now, Nike, I might have a little concern because of China. That news out of China could bring it back down to the triple bottom, maybe. And I'm swinging Boeing and Humana.
T BDRY EVGN
And what else?
Rio
Leli Lily. And that ABOS. I'm waiting for
T
the 200 SMA. Now that I had 1002 as support, that was the old resistance. If you pull up the daily,
HCTI
I had it on the weekly. I think.
HCTI
Yeah, the weekly time frame.
HCTI
Beautiful resistance.
HCTI
Kind of like that there too. Come on. 13 and then this. 15
JNPR.
bucks. $15.
JNPR Rio
14.89.
T
We hit 13.18 right on top of it.
T
It's an alert here off this here yin yang. We'll be watching this tomorrow too. Might get a good little dip by. We got Netflix this week. If you can get it on the 200 SMA on the 1 hour, with 200 in the past
JNPR
3 weeks, we've hit it 4 times. And that would be an extension of a shoulder line. So that's a real good solid support. That 200 SMA.
ANF
I mean, it really is.
ANF
If the thing pulls back and
HUIA.
hits it on the hour, I'm going to jump in it. That's Netflix. There's no doubt in my
JNPR.
mind. Microsoft pulled back to a support
SCED.
level right now. And then we got Starbucks with that China news not being so
DXCM.
good. That could bring Starbucks back under 100,
STT Rio
back to 99. Starbucks. So slack off on the China for now. give it till the end of the week. Like Baba. I really like what Mike said this weekend. He talked about the 1 hour time frame. And it is a really good time frame to kind of get a fast decision on a trade. If you get familiar with it, keep looking at it over and over and over again. There's my water.
Dell, HEIA, FFIV.
AAL earnings this week.
Sigh.
Morgan Stanley, Johnson Johnson, IBM, Goldman Sachs,
Sigh.
Bank of America, and Tesla.
NOVN. Sigh. MVIS.
What am I doing? Come on, Jip. Yeah.
FCX. CPA. Cold. Boil.
Mike's watching target for 131.
POAI. ELOX.
Okay, I got my shoes off. 8 more minutes. Yeah, we want to be careful maybe.
PBR. JD. PBR.
3160. Well, you were looking for that to
QNRX.
break.
XPEV. PBRA. XPEV. PBRA. PBR.
See it.
RMGI. JD. PBRA. JD. Baba. PBR. PBRA. JD. PBR. PBRA. JD. PBRA. PBR. VEDU. PBR.
That's it.
Cold. EOSE. RMTI. XPX, XPEV, PBR, PBRA, PBRA, boil, PBRA, boil,
Rivian.
PBR, cold.
Rivian, I got
Run,
I got a
NVDS,
support box I've been waiting for.
RMTI. NVDS, PDD, cold.
2168 is the low.
CYRX.
23 is the first support.
PDD. PDD, PDD.
Go get my coffee going and I'll be right back. We got 5 minutes left.
POAI,
Alzheimer's, boy.
NVDS.
They like moving on that stuff.
NOVN, EOSE, EVGN, EXTR, GOGL, boil, boil, boiled, boil, 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 EOSE, PBR, EOSE, boiled, boil, boil, BDRY, PBR, BDRY. JD, run, run. RMTI, BDRY. PDD, 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 F, 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 PDD, 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 PDD. PDD, 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 XPEV, XPEV, XPEV. Rio. Run, run. EOSE, XPEV, CPA. PDD, 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 CYRX, CYRX. Baba, Baba, Baba. ICYRX, CYRX, PTPIPP, JD, JD, CYRX, PTPI, TDS, CYRX.
I don't think we're going to hold the 200 today. We're going to find out.
Baba, Baba,
It's
STT,
4465.92.
STT, STT.
That's where I've got my
STT,
alert set. And I'm
STT.
going to bring it up just a little bit right there. Change it. There you go. To 44.
PTPI,
My opening price on the SPX will be
SDIG,
44.68.52 to the penny.
Yelp, Yelp,
Yep,
Yelp.
yep, yep.
Baba, Baba.
I want my Baba. I want it now. I got an alert set for 1050 on ABOS. And Baba's on the scanner, so I got to keep an eye on it. Oh, looky here. Baba's about to hit one of my supports. We're going to see what happens there. I think it can go down more. So I wouldn't. Down to this here section down here. Off that news. This here would be solid. And that's where we're going to bring that support level up to that triple quad top breakout boom. So we'll get, first support will get triggered. We'll just wait. We've got 1 minute left, and Jimmy's going to switch it over if he already hasn't. Baba got triggered. Tesla, watch Tesla if it breaks this resistance here. SPY had a nice little break. Here it goes. Tesla boom.
USB.
A boss just hit support. A boss just hit support. Disney just hit support. $88. A boss off the 200 SMA.
TYPL, ARKK, Coin,
Target, VWAP. Yep, target's gonna tank.
BBIO, 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 ADC, LSL, TCA, SUNWYIRU, SNDR, BAC, ADTRK, CVM, STT, TRCA, TGT, DAO, IMBT, XAF, GP, AAL, PARA, SIMDT, GLIMBT, IMVT, MELSH, SUMW, GRDK, DBOM, SBUX, MDXG, OPRA, SELB, PIRI, IMVT, IMTT, IMVTSM, IMVTME, IMVT, PDI, RFRGR, FNGR, PBR, GRBK, BX, WBD, DIS, TIGW, HYCW, EPM, F,
Tesla.
Yang, TSLA, HCTI,
Watch target at 128.38.
GP,
Watch it right here.
ARGX, ARGX, AVDOS, ARGX, ARGX, ALGM, ARGX, cost, IMC, RMTI, ARGX, CVS, Yelp, RMTI, IMPP, TSLA, Sophie, GS80, Gold TSLX, TIXT,
Go Tesla, go Tesla.
AVDL, TIXT,
I want the VWAP here on ABOS. Might get out of it.
Yelp, BTI, MLE, Frog, FNKO, MLTX, DVN,
Tesla just keeps going.
SCL, IMVT, TSLY, AAPL, ERII, NCLH, XBI.
Now let's see if Target wants to start forming a flag.
NFRIR, ERII, MRNA,
I'm gonna look at the call here.
ALNY, ENPH, AMPS, MNPR, STT, TIST, MS, ARVA, AALT.
We got 3 white soldiers. We have a real nice breakout here on Tesla.
IMVT, DSL, AVDLV, GGP, Yelp, MPGR, SEGRG, ALNY, PLTR, DILTY, MIGI, MSGP, GPLKK, Yelp, GP, BHL, GP, Yelp, STGW, STGW,
Now ABOS is at 1080. I'm up 30 bucks a contract.
ISAN, EVLV, JPM,
JP Morgan,
STT, BX, KO, Coin, ORCL, ABNB, ABOS, ABOS,
double top on Nvidia. Boing, got it.
BBIO,
Man, that was fast.
EVILV, FSLR, EVLV, Mu,
Unbelievable how that jumped up and it just took a nosedive.
Para, TSLRBF, FXI, KWEB,
I got alerted on Baba.
WBD, SOXL, AVLT, DHYLV, BETO, EVLV, SMH, Bind, GE, BBIO, BBIO, IMBTIO, IMBTIO, IMBT, BBIO, BBIO, IMBT, BBIO, NFLIO, BBIO, YINLDM, BBIO, NY, BBIO, TC, BBIO.
Okay, watch Tesla pull back here.
HILT, BBIO, MIRM, BBIO, 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 EVLV, BBIO, BBIO, CRW, LARSLR,
KSCP looking good so far.
THRX, BBIO, BBIO, CCL.
Get ready to break the 200 KSCP. There's some big blocks coming in here.
BBIO, BBIO.
There's 10,000 right there.
BHVN.
Tesla just hit the 9 EMA on 1 minute. The 9.
ABNB, left, ATRIX, RCL, SHOG, CRWD, EYPT, DIS, MNST, AAL, BHVL, BHVL, PHI,
AAL's moving up.
Oil.
It's got earnings coming.
NFLX, BABA, IMMX, LIXT, ORCL,
AAL.
NVDA, M, GP,
I'm going to give some good advice to people here in a little bit.
PANL, CRM, UPST, NCLH, NFLX, BHLH, USB, BBI, ARGX, GWH, DBN, LABD, BBIO, DDOGIO, ABIO, BBIO, BIO, GBHIO, RXIO, GMIO,
Apple's had a great breakout today. AMD pulled back. Apple broke out.
ARGX, NVDA, ALNY,
I haven't traded the SPX yet.
NRIX,
It hasn't called my name.
FSLX, ARGX,
Ben Hur, would you please come up to the register? I think I just been called.
WMTF, UPST, Riot,
The descendant from Daniel Boone, will you please come to the front counter?
OPRA, PGR, SQ, CRM, AFRL, AJG, Lind, LCHGHGHGH,
Yes, Daniel Boone was my father.
MNST, Coin, Laugh, Mu, CIMB, TLGIMB, GLZIMB, BLDARGX, Laugh, NFLX, SMH.
Nice squeeze on the SPY has been brought to you by Mike himself.
WD, HD, EBIO, EBIX.
Jimmy's looking at the SPX. Do you see what I see?
EVLN,
This is called a diamond-shaped pattern.
AVGLRCL, BHC.
This is called diamond-shaped pattern.
Left,
So we want to see what this next candle does.
ASAWN,
Washboard Jim's been doing a case study. I had some girl come up to me and said, "You ever traded one of these before?" And I said, "No." So I want to check it out, and I want to learn, see if I can figure out how they can squeeze or whatever. But it's called a diamond-shaped pattern. See, it just failed. So now it's not. So watch SPX here. Come on, you idiot. What are you looking at, Randy? We got the trend right here. How about the 45.20? It can drop farther. We can drop to 4,500. We'd have one more big candle on this thing, and that'd be a gift. But right now you're at support, so it wouldn't hurt to probably scalp it. Oh, I think we're going to come down here to this other support level. I'm going to wait. Here we go. Look at this. Could I have silence, please? We're waiting for the triple bottom. We're looking at strike number 45.20. They might even go a little cheaper than that. But I want the 45.20 here. We've got two and go. Oh, here we are. Uh-oh. We got a big old long leg doji. So let me grab some here. 45.20 at 230. This will be off the 50 SMA. Think. A little rusty here. Okay. Get ready. 45.20 strike. And we're going to see if we can hit this 200 right here. I mean this triple bottom. It might bounce and squeeze off this. Yep, you bastard. Should have got the 230.
ISIFY, ZS, UAL, BRACP, LEF, DHI, LEF, CBGP, HEPS, CSCO, LTCH.
Well, I had it going. I failed that one.
IST, drug, APLs, FFIV, Yeti.
I almost pulled the trigger at 230, and then it hit 220, and I said, no, give me two.
PWXT, PLTR.
Tesla bounced off the 21.
LIXT, TZ.
And we got a triple top up here on Tesla. This is a bull flag.
EVLV, EVLV, FNGR, Gooksel, EVLV, MSAVLV. XLM, LEV, PBR, MGLV, HNGR, FNGR, MSFT.
Oh, here we go.
CAT,
What was I looking
IWM,
at? SPX.
UAL, LIXT, 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 BBLX, BBIO,
I can do it again right now,
BBIO,
but
SPWR,
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that triple bottom. I can get in it right here.
RXRX,
I should.
UPST, BBIO, PR,
What the
Riot,
fuck?
BBIO,
I'm gonna do it.
ADP,
215.
W, LVS, ALGHC, frequency, CVN,
Frequency.
FSLR, run, jets,
Come on, get in there.
INTC, ARBK,
Trying to get 215.
XVI, snow.
This is the 4520 strike. Oh, there it is. Nope. Come on, man.
ADT, FSLR,
Don't you love me anymore?
PWM,
Remember when I took you fishing when you were just a little baby?
CVM, SMBR, SLCVY, CVM, SMCI, LGHL, HSAZ, NSPI, CVM, TFLX, TRWD, TTD, ZM. SNBR, GP, 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 HDV, GATVI, GP, GP, FGNGP, GP, GP, NRPX, INTC, SPLK, XXII, MESO, UBS, MIRM,
ABOS hit my $10 that I called here. That was the resistance level. ABOS.
SYWRGST, CVN, run.
Tesla's getting ready to. We got the 9 crossing down over the 21. So we're still going to wait for this here support level.
SLV,
Actually, the 200 would be grand.
ZM, Gooksel, RLRGCH,
I'm waiting for the SPX to trade it. But
GDX,
Come on, you idiots.
CVM, PGR, IRI, HDSN, QQQ,
I really want this
10.
number down here at 4504.
CHP, RGX, VO,
I'm not
CVM.
in a hurry right now.
MDX, SNBR,
To make any mistakes.
ZIMV, SQ, ZIMV,
Okay, we're back to support. But I really want this triple bottom here.
MTLX, XBI, MTCH, KWEB, PANW.
Could have got that at 210 that time.
ALNY, ALNTC, LMT, BHCMV, IMG,
Tesla?
CVRX, MAR, RXRX,
Yeah.
CSCO, CVM,
What's that pink line support at?
C, TDOC, SBUX,
You got 282
IMVTHPT, WFC, GAXJ,
or 285?
HSAI, SPWR,
Dadgummit, better not mix it again.
MIRM, NOC, MIRM, UPST, BBIO, CGR, TCA, GRTX, SPLK, MRO, FRSX, ONRSX, NEM, FRSX, SLV, TT, BRSWD, TSLA, ACGL, RBLX, PRDS,
What's that number, Mike?
ASAN,
That pink line number.
Riot, AGS,
Because we're at resistance. I'm using the 200 today as a pivot point on the 24-hour period.
YDLC, LGHL, DTCH, NET,
See, that sucks.
FRSX,
I could have scalped that thing within minutes there for $40.
PWM, FXI, ABOS, FINV, FINV, WFINV, C, BABA,
Netflix is looking good.
BBIR,
Netflix up 13%.
RMTI, BBIO,
These earnings are going to be spectacular.
mRNA, GRTX, PLTR, DBX, FOS, ANT, XBI, RMTI, PGR, LBIO, ARGX, LIXT, RMTI, RMTI,
Good morning, YouTube. Hit that like button. Subscribe and donate to the cause. We have a night. What was that?
Baba.
Microsoft.
BBIO.
Watch Microsoft here.
BBIO. 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 ARIO. AVIO. BBIO. ZM. ARIO. ARIO. BBIO, FXI, BBIRA, BBIRG, BBIO, KWEB, PBR, EWZ, PKX, FOS, WFC, GMAB, BHC, ARKK, TBF, Billy, ROGDST, PDAC, RKDA, RKDA.
Yeah, that's stupid, man. I wish I'd took that trade.
KR, SEER, AEHR.
That's $600, $500, $600 right there.
MSFT, PMN,
At 210
FOS,
with 2,100 invested. It's at 270 now.
RMTI, PMN, 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 WRDAX, STGW, FXI, STGW, STGW, BK, eBay, KR, Snap, CVNA, AVGO, AEHR, BKI, AG, STGW, AMC, MGM, CHPT,
MGM.
AEHR, ADP, PYPL, DB, ADVM, SURGBLD,
JetBlue pulled back a couple bucks from last week.
FSM,
$1.50. UAL's pulled back.
Plug,
AAL pulled back too. And it's got to break the 50 on the hour.
MSTR, MNST, TDOC, More, Baba, VRTX,
Nice flag on the SPY though.
GACP, Argo, ALNY, MDB, CLSK, MDT, UPST, NX, PTON, Coin, DPST,
UPS is
PTN,
threatening of a strike,
AMD,
and
DB,
then the mobsters told the government not to get involved.
CRWD, NET, BLD, ASAN, UPST,
I remember when they had a railroad strike under the Clinton years. He put a stop to it real fast. And you could almost say that with United Postal Service.
TDOC. CPMNST. VERV. BKMD.
This is what happens. I mean, inflation
LFMD,
increases, cost of goods go up, and then
TBN.
people don't get paid as much and start whining. And then they vote the same idiots back in office again. And it's the same cycle goes
GMAB.
over and over. And then in the long run, most people
YINN. BBIO.
fall behind.
DB. HD.
Not all.
LTON. PWM.
Plug
ACGL.
was one this morning that was running,
X.
and it had a nice little pullback. This would have been a good trade today.
KWEB.
Right here at open.
ERII. MDT. ERII. CRWD. DMN. JNPR. PMN. SURG.
IWM double topping.
PMN.
IWM double topping.
GRTX. ASAN. CRWD. TDOC. PMN. RMTI. MPMN.
Now, we were talking about the QQQ. It
MNST.
closed with a real
Halo.
bearish candle.
SEDG.
That could have been, I got to think about it later, it could have been like a squeeze.
BHC. BHD.
Bank of America is also got earnings coming out. Tomorrow or
SEER. BHC. BHC. CPHC. BHC. VER. BHC.
BHC.
YINN. PTON. Wish.
Damn, it's a nice pop on SPX.
BHC. BHC.
I missed that
BHC.
trade. Gosh,
DHCTI. BHC.
it's up $100 a contract. 110 now.
RKTH. NXPI. SURG.
How stupid.
SBWS.
I didn't even think triple bottom. I mean, damn, Jim.
INGN. ENPH. UBLT.
This upsets me now. I just now realized it.
BHB.
If I was just thinking a little bit more smarter, I didn't see the triple. I didn't think about the triple bottom. And I said, oh, you idiot. I mean, I sat there and watched it, and I didn't even see the triple bottom. I would have took that trade. I would have paid probably $230 for it. But it dipped down to 210, and I watched it 220, 210, 220, and then 230, 40, and then bam. But I did not recognize that triple bottom.
D.
Washboard Jim, you get a B minus.
BKI. ENPH. IBCH. IBB. SNBR. RKT. SENYX. AMD.
James, did you not recognize that big long leg doji on there?
RMTI.
Yes, I did, sir.
SNBR. CRWD. JNPR. Domo.
Do you know how to count to 3?
PCG. USI. DB. FRM.
1, 2, 3.
Net. BLD.
You would exit that trade right there. Made 130 a contract. You idiot.
BLWLO.
I don't even want to look in the room and see who traded it, Randy.
DDRX. CRWD. BKI.
How?
ARKK.
Who took it?
SURG.
Randy?
SURG. SURG.
I knew it. You weren't supposed to take that without me.
MMMB. DIS. C. IAB. TWLO. KO. UPST. JNPR. JNPR. CBNA, AFRM, CHPT, NVAX, AFIB, ERII, CSGX, OPCH, ERII, RKT, ERIFO,
The expansion
EMS.
pattern.
SPLK,
Blowhorn.
SCGL, DIS, GRFS, Halo, GME, C, plug, THRX, BHC, MDT, CRWD, ERII, ARGX,
What calls did you take? Was it the
ONFIFO,
ones at the 4520s or?
CLBR plus, DIS, PBR, CHPT, BLCO, ABOS, ACGL, ICOF,
4525s.
MMMB, M, SUSC, Shop,
There's
Right.
3 to 360 right there.
BKI, MNST, STVN,
$3 to 370.
PHC, PRDS, CVRX, CVRX, AGS, LPS, frequency, MODG, HCTI, PRDS, frequency,
Bang, boy.
frequency,
Now it's at 380.
WFC, MCD, knock, AUS, ACGLDA, J, ABOS,
Now
NXPI,
it's 390.
BBW,
There it goes.
ARGX, AEHR, ARGX, ARGX, ADI, PMN, ARGX, KMN, RKDA, FYBR, RKDA, MNST,
$4.
MMC,
Man. Just in a minute. $600
UTME, PMN,
on this knife right here.
LA, MOS,
Right to that bottom of that candle. I've traded each crows a lot.
PMN, AVGO, PMN,
I
now,
waited for that pullback. Boom, boy.
RKDA,
It's that body of that candle right there.
ARGX, PMN, PMN, MCD, Meso, Meso,
Remember this, 3 black
ACGM.
crows, 3 white soldiers, and they like to pull back to
PMN,
that first
also.
soldier. Bam.
Oil, GRFS, VZ, PMN, MRT, MSTR, Yeti, MRT, RKDA, MRT, 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 X.
So I put a new support on the first crow. Third soldier.
Bill.
Spy.
ONON. UPST.
Really looking strong right now.
BQSI. FLNCI. mRNA. Food.
mRNA.
VZ. TWLO. FYBR. PMN. Meso. RKDA. RKDA.
Okay, watch Tesla. I'm gonna get ready to take her right here.
QMCO. RKDA. LIXT.
SPX, I just got an alert on. Damn, I don't know which one to take.
TWI. GS80.
I'd like to take Tesla.
RKDA.
I got the SPX there.
MCRM.
Okay.
VZ.
Tesla at the 200 SMA. We're looking for a double bottom.
UTME.
And I'm going into this week.
PWM. RKDA. 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 RKDA.
The 310 strike.
AEHR. AEHR. Cost.
We got a double bottom.
LNG. CPA. BBWI. PMN.
Tesla, the 310 strike for this week at $4.
BTI. PMN. DIS. Now. CVNA. UPST. T. EVGO. MSTR. TWLO. Net. SEDG. mRNA.
So you got a double bottom.
BBIO. ENPA.
Tesla.
BBWI. PLTR. WMS. Crocs. RKDA. PTON. IWN. AEHR. W. Bill. DWFC. EVGO. EVGO. UTME. TTD. TTD. OHRA. Net. SNBR. EXR. LSI. SPLK. RXRX. Knock. Mu. EVGO. EVGO. LRCX. CHPT. GFS. PWM. UBGST. mRNA. MLTX.
We've been waiting for this.
WFC. MODG. ACGL.
Let's take it to 5 at least.
CPRXRX.
To 289.
OPRA.
Break it.
CIMB, 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 ADHR,
Blanket.
PMN,
Do what I say, not what I mean.
RXRX, PMN, PTON, Kava, NGRBN, frequency, wish.
So if you were watching the SPX, it pulled right back to that support. I called out the triggered alert. But I decided to take Tesla instead. Break it.
Wish, wish, wish.
I wish you a Merry Christmas.
CHPT, wish.
Hey, Sue mentioned about the, what do they call them things? Specs. Last week, Wish is one.
YPF, ENBB, ENBB, ENBFs.
We break past the 9. That's what we want.
EVGO, WFC, EVGO, CVGO, MTCH.
And I'll be drinking some hot coffee.
EZ, MTG, FYDR.
NVIDIA,
Lin,
Carlox brought up.
PTON, NLSI, Team, W.
Jimmy
BBL,
called the reversals here on the Apple, NVIDIA, AMD, and
AHR,
Microsoft.
LNG,
All 4 of them are reversed from that alert.
FNGR, BHC, BHC, ARRI,
And again, I will repeat, Stella. Apple,
ABRX,
NVIDIA,
FNGR,
AMD, and
Oil.
Microsoft. And I want to bring this to your attention. Stupid Adobe.
TBLA,
ADBE.
FNGR, VZ, FNGR, TTD, EVGO, RKDA,
Tesla, go. Everybody's waiting for you.
Kava, Halo,
Snake. Breakout. Double bottom, higher low. Boom. We'll know within any second here. If anybody took this trade with Washboardjim,
FYBR, TPET,
you better have your motorcycle helmet on.
SLRN, ACGW,
Because we need a breakout.
ARRI,
I tried to do a video this weekend.
EVGO,
My nose kept
EVGO.
itching. I don't quite understand why.
QS,
Let's break it. Now we're in this at $4
TTD.
and we're at 460. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
EVGO,
Say yes.
PHPT, HD,
Oh, Sue did show up.
BBWI, BBWI,
Hello, Sue.
ALB, Roku, CONL, EVGO,
I knew I'm
PTON,
just irresistible.
Coin, Plug, EVGO, UPSGME, SUNW, AVGI,
We're at 465.
LRCX, ENPH,
We could have us a real nice little
Halo.
breakout. Do you know where
Net.
resistance is?
IVCIG,
This.
GM,
That right there.
GM, MSTR,
You see how that stands out?
ARRI,
And it
ANC,
stood out right there. But we're going to take that. And we're going to draw a
RMTI,
resistance
ENPO,
line.
ENPH,
And that's going to be our
RKT.
target to break. And if we break past that, you better make sure that you got your motorcycle gloves on. Higher low, stay with it.
VCIG, 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 PGR, coin, AFRM, CONL,
Coin just hit the scanner. Oh, come on, man.
HD,
You don't need to go below that. Why don't you just go ahead and continue the squeeze?
MODG, ENPH,
Baby.
amps, ZIMV, TSCO,
Jimmy called the apple off the 50 SMA, and I ordered the rest of them along with it. Boing.
OCSL,
An often
QS,
asked question to Washboard Jim
CGAL.
is, are you still in the Tesla? And I say yes.
YPF, QSI, QSI, VZ,
I'm going to call this the triple bottom now.
BBIO, 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 QSI, QSI,
Please don't. Not no more. Show a little bit of
PST.
professionalism here.
ENPH,
The body of that candle
QSI.
cannot exceed the whole body below this trend
INTC,
line,
AVGO,
or I'm going to get very pissed off. Breakout.
TRTN, BLD, 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 NET, PGR,
I'm going to type in nailed it. Mike, you need to make me up a thing here that says nailed it
ACGL,
with my picture on
ACN,
it. Wearing
TTD,
a dress.
VZ, CDNS, cost, AEHR,
Held the trend line exactly.
AEHR, AWIN, UPST, PLTR,
Now it's respecting. Do you see what happened just right there?
LIXT, GGAL, plug, CWV, INTR, BCRX, DEP, ENPH,
Nothing better than a homemade latte.
UVWI, shop, CRWDONON, net, cost,
Old coin.
SDGR,
Netflix is really going to fly today. Off earnings this week, off earnings.
RXRX,
If you're in shares, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't think.
LIXT,
In fact, I'm going to stick my first finger out there
LIXT,
and say, you've never heard anybody say stick their first finger out there, but I am.
ASML,
Washboard Jim's about ready to
THPT.
make a prediction. I, James Howard, July 17 of 2023, right after getting my hair cut on Saturday,
M, STBN,
says
KSPT.
resistance to break on Netflix is $458.59.
KSCP, CRWCTY,
And a breadcrumb.
AGR, I, TSCO, ACGL, plug, WMT, Roku, PCG, LMT, SIM,
Tesla, we would appreciate it if you would turn around right here on the double bottom of the breakout of the snake.
ENPH,
No. Right here is the double bottom, folks.
RXRX, LX,
I forgot what I was looking at earlier. Netflix.
INTC,
Yes.
PFSI.
As stated once before, on the 7th month of the 17th
PWA.
day of the year of 2023, at approximately 9:24 Ozark time,
EBIX.
resistance to break
PGR.
this week, 458.59
ACGL.
on Netflix.
FYBR. LMT. I cough.
I cough. We have no Russians in here. Do we have any
ADHR.
Russians in the room by any way? I welcome you.
CRWD. Net.
Putin.
BIDU. TTD. ENPH. BBWI. AEHR.
He is a good kisser.
LRCX. ASML. VZ. CBNAEBIX.
I knew I had a mole. It was Putin all the time.
PGR. LNG.
So we're in Tesla right here, and we just had 3 crows. Now, I'm not liking this.
ACGL.
I got it at $4. We're at 420. Time for what's his name to get back from the back porch. Randy.
BBWI. LMT. Cold. LMT.
Can't believe you guys trade that without me this morning. You're my best friends.
CRWD.
Stabbed me in the back.
FYBR.
3 black crows with a doji. Looks awful sexy right here. Very sexy. And I'm in the stock. But
KSCP.
435.
LIXT. RXRX.
I'm going to say resistance to break this week on Netflix. After earnings. Or even before.
ENPH.
Now there's different
PIDU.
ways to trade earnings.
M. Plug.
You got the run up,
UPST.
and then you've got
RIGL.
the results. And then you got the aftermath.
ASCD. Oil. Cold. Net.
I'm still in
LMT.
Tesla here. I need to hold this.
BBIO. UTME.
Boeing.
PFSI. PFSI. QSI. AJG.
Boeing. And Hum. I think I'm safe with Hum.
AGUSI.
Again, they were talking about healthcare being a good thing right
STGW.
now.
STGWSI. STGW.
So back to 457 at least. Another $20. I'll get a $20 gain on this.
QSI.
On Hum. Right now I'm up
QSI.
$5.
QSI.
$5 a share.
QSI.
Just a little under $5 a share.
FYBR.
But I'd look at this here.
STGW.
This here for your resistance right here.
LMT.
And let's chart this up.
GME. Now
CHPT. For the ones that are in hum with me, you pull. Mike brought this up, and I'm going to bring it up again. The 20-day, 1-hour time frame. Right now, I know exactly where I want to take this by using this 20-day, 1-hour time frame. I want to take it to the 200 SMA. You know why? Because of the old Oldsmobile 442 engine. That's why. You ever drove one of them? Big block 442. I know we got some kind of car nut in here somewhere. It's had to have been behind the wheel of a 442. So that's where we're going to take it. We're going to take it to the 200. The GOAT is better. That is true. The GTO. I had a 442. Uh-oh. Look at Tesla. Somebody just woke up and said, Jimmy, come out and play. Jimmy, come out and play. Let's break to 500, please, so I can say I made a dollar. Well, at least let's make it to 510. Let's see. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Ain't that pretty? Break it. Let's all do it. You know what, Lou? You can do it. Come on, let's go up there. Let's make it. I'll tell you what. Won't you make it $250 a contract? You do that, I'll go out and buy me a silver necklace tonight. I promise you. I'll spend over $1,200 on it. You can do it.
Ari. L.
There was a man named Jim. He bought the stock on the first day of the IPO. Now he wants to see it giddy up and go. Break it.
ASCP. AMT. MNPR.
Come on now.
EVGO.
Stepper.
FYBR. GME. EVLV.
Break it.
HCDI.
I want to see it create a head and shoulders here.
EVLV. EVLV.
Kind of didn't like this
EVLV,
big candle dip right there. But
EVLWM. PANW.
if we can hold this right at the 200, we got us a head and shoulders.
WFC.
And then boom!
SQVLV. Array.
You can get out of this trade if you want. If you got in when I did.
Easy.
Or you can hang out with the big dogs.
SUNW. ASML. GME. ABOS.
GME.
EBIX. AMT.
Come on, baby.
CRWD.
Break it. What's the matter, you? You got a corn cob up your butt. Break it.
SIM.
Anybody stuck in a stock
Alrighty.
that they've got in today, private message me. You don't need to bring it in front. Because I'll probably see the message faster if it's
HCA.
private.
PLTR.
If you have a question.
WFC. TSALIXT. ANF. BBIO.
Come on, you.
LIXGP. GP. AMTBT. Now. CRWBR. MDIGP. EBIX. EBIX. TTLGRNFO. EBIX. DOCN. EBIX. EBIX.
Break it.
EBIX. HCA. EBIX. EBISWL. EBIX.
EBIX.
Any. WFC. AMC.
EBET and Company.
GP. PMPST. BBIO. EBIX. EBIX.
Okay.
EBIX.
GIS,
GIS. PMN.
What is that
Halo.
so strange?
EXR. SUNW. EBIX. ASAN. EBIX. EBIX.
Huh.
EBIX. TTD. ADSK.
Earnings. No wonder.
ANS. TWLO. AGCO. AEHR. MNDY. IBRX. CBNA. QSI. QSI.
Tesla better start doing something right here.
QSI. QSI. ZM. QSI. QSI. FYBR. QSI. QSI. LMT.
We're back down to the
NBAS.
triple bottom now.
TSLIX. ASLA. M.
We just broke support. And I'm still green on this. I can't understand why, but
TDIX.
man, this looks very sexy, but
ASLM.
gosh.
ANF.
Definitely broke support.
EBIX,
I'm gonna stick with it.
EBIX, 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 QSI, QSI.
You gotta watch these trades on earnings, especially this one. I think the earnings are on everything's baked in the market right now because we've had such a
EBIX,
horrific run.
EBIX, EBIX, EBIX.
Now I want to watch this candle and see what this forms here at the end. If we get another hammer,
EBIX,
I can expect a bounce.
BRFS,
And I could grab a couple more, but I'm at $4.
M,
But I gotta get less than that.
EBIX, EBIX, LMG, EBIX, EBIX,
It's 410 right now.
EBIX, EBIX, EBIX.
See, I could have got out of that trade at 70, been up $600 already, and
Yelp, BZ,
bought back in it at 410, 415.
POAI,
I'm gonna grab some more of my other account.
EBIX, 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 EBIX. EBIX, 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 TTDIX, PGR. EBIX, EBIX, Lulu, ANF, EBIX, 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 TSLA, TSLX, EBIX, EBIX,
God, come on now.
LMG,
Don't screw me over.
BZ,
We're at 395. I got 2 counts full of this now.
Uber, TBLA, BTCM,
Come on, Bears. It's not nice.
CME, PGR,
Now 285.12. Where'd that come from?
IONS, FOS, URI, AEO, Halo, Halo,
Man, we might be up too much.
Halo,
We just hit my
ABOS.
first support that I called in the video, and I said that at 85.12 had to hold to stay bullish
WSC.
today.
Halo,
I remember saying that.
ACN,
So I'm going to repeat that. In the video that I did this weekend, I said that 280, that was on Saturday, or 285.12 to keep this stock bullish, and we just now hit it. Then I got 3 other supports right below it, and I'll put them in the room here. Or 2 others. This was my first one. Or, yeah. It has to hold the 285.12 to stay bullish. That's all I got to say there. I'm right out. We're here. This is where I'm saying, okay,
SURG,
I'm on the
Yeah.
tippy. I'm on my
LIXT.
toes.
SURG, Hubs,
I'm on my
LPRO.
toes. I'm trying to reach over the fence, and I just got to stretch just a little bit
WDAR.
more. I know this is the bottom.
Snow. AO. Lulu. QSI. Foss. Q.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to get on little bikes and be like a little badass, little bitty huffy. And there was this apartment complex that was a circle drive that had speed bumps in it. So one day, I raced it every day. We'd race that every day, and I never won. And then one day I said, I'm going to win today. So I got on my bike and I put a little extra air in the tires. And I hit this speed bump, and when I hit it just perfect. I mean, my bike flew 5-6 feet up in the air, and my face went right into a chain link fence. I had stitches put in my face. I come running home. I said, Mom! Oh my God, what happened to my boy? And I said, I won. But I had blood all over my face. I was determined to win that day, no matter what it took. That's what I'm going to do right here. I'm determined to win this Tesla trade.
BBWI. BRFS. USA. ULTA. HCCI. ONON.
I still got the stitch to prove it. If it ain't through a boxing glove, remove the drawing. There we go, baby. Now, where'd this trend line come from? I'm going to show you here.
WMS. Foss.
Because it was an important trend line.
CPRI.
It's the bottom part of this here channel. And it was part of this here ascending triangle. See that ascending triangle right here?
Burl.
So let's pick that as my first one. No, that ain't it. Never mind. Jim, you idiot. What was that? It wasn't that.
ACGL.
I can't remember now.
J.
Oh.
M.
Fudge, I can't remember how I charted it up.
WFC. PGRON. NBIX.
I'll have to go back and watch it.
BRTX. DPST.
It might have been that body of that candle right there.
PCG. Ally.
Yeah, that's what it was.
PKX. Silk.
Okay. I have to go back and watch this because I'll never be able to figure that out while I put that line there.
Heel. CPRI. PWM.
There's a lot building up.
WFC.
That created a head and shoulders right there for the pullback. So right at now, and it did pull back. Inverse head and shoulders. Oh, I know what it is now.
BBWI.
Next camp. I
Lulu.
know what it is.
SJT. XOM.
It was this here previous top.
VSAT.
Finally figured it out. It was the previous high, the
Yeah.
tweezer top.
CDNS.
So that would be really nice if that held. That'd keep it very bullish.
TTSH.
This 285.12, again, I'm going to repeat, come from
EVLV.
Friday's high on the tweezer top.
TTSH.
So if we maintain that resistance, which now becomes
TTSH.
support, that'll make this stock good for a breakout.
GP.
I wish I'd have sold that at 70 cents, 80 cents.
GP.
I would have bought it back in here at 4 again, but oh well.
ACGL. Ally. ORIC. AFIB.
Over it.
AFIB.
SPX is holding very well today. We called the reversal right here just a little bit ago on the SPX, the previous high from that pattern.
ENPH.
That diamond-shaped pattern held up.
ADVM. GGP. GP.
SPY broke above resistance.
AFIB. GP. AFIB.
SPY had an inkling of telling you that it broke above resistance.
AFIB. GTSH.
Oh, here we go. Back to $4.
AFIB. GP. NOMD. Yelp. ADB.
F cell. Let me look at it here.
ACGL. JPM. Ally. ADVM. RAIN. PCG. AMT. Crocs. VRCA. LSCC. AGVM. GP. GP. X. Heel.
It says here, dead cat bounce with full cell. Technical analysis, someone says dead cat bounce. But the price target's been cut to 250 from 4.
JPM. NEGG.
They got 250 on the price target.
PGR. COMT. DIS.
I better go get something to eat. I'm going to keep watching Tesla here.
FOS.
As long as SPX holds 45.10.62, you're still bullish.
PCG.
If not, it could drop down to 45.07.
AVGO.
And I'm in Tesla, so
SQ. ENPH. Yelp.
yippee-yi-yi.
Heel, LSI. JPM,
Hi.
Mu. Dis. PBR.
Well, so far, the bulls have not had a good case yet on Tesla today.
CLBR. JPM. VZ. TSLA.
Man, that was a sharp little knife right there.
LPLA.
Elizabeth Warren urges SEC to investigate
PSLY.
Tesla over Twitter
HTA.
ties.
PGR.
Rivian
ACGR.
stock is slipping. Competition is heating up.
Mu. URI. Ally. Matt, WFC. PBR. ENPH. NOC, PCG. HCA. Nova. MIRM. Mu. ACGL. MIRM. JPM. VZ.
Boeing just had a triple bottom here today, or he almost a quad, and he just got an upgrade. And Boeing 18 sunsets and Indian goes French. Got a price target raised to 225. And I read 228.
SPWR.
Morgan Stanley maintains 220.
TRV. VFH. WFC. JPM. PBR. NEGG. Mu. BX. Boot. Hat. ABNB.
UPS trains other workers for a strike.
JPM.
Wonder if a strike would affect this stock. UPS strike. We're at the 200 right now, so that's a support level.
Dis.
And then resistance to break will be the 214 area, 214.50,
PGR.
which would be the
MDB.
second resistance. First one would be right here, if that's a
PBR.
support. Off this
JPM.
head and shoulders.
ABNPS.
Yeah. Let's see.
LMT. WFC. TMDX. GP. GSLA. GSLA. GP.
We might add on here pretty soon.
Ost. EA. URI. VZ. PGR. CPA. JPM. TSLY. FOS. LIN. LMT.
Tesla's get slapping me around.
ENPH.
More drama on Tesla here.
SEDG.
That's the second support.
PBR.
283.96. Then I got one more after it.
TSLL. PGR.
Anybody stuck in Tesla?
LIXT. MKTX.
Maybe what's tanking?
DIS. NVAX. TSLY.
No, I'm not going to take a loss yet.
MRAM. MRAIST.
Ford cuts price of its
VZ.
EV F-150 Lightning truck. $50,000.
VRCA. SQ.
They cut it by $10,000. Let me see here. Automaker said that it's cutting the price of its F-150 Lightning Pro by almost $10,000 to $50,000. Ford is cutting the price of its highest-end Platinum Extended Range F-150 by $6,000 to $92,000. Can you imagine paying
LIXT.
$100,000 for a truck?
KO. GP.
We can hit that third support that I called in the video.
NVAX. GP. ACGL.
Might load up here.
GP.
That'd really be nice, but it got 10 contrasts, $3,000.
GP. SPWR. ENPH. PDSB. Yelp. LMT. OMC. IMVT. Nova. Hood.
Good.
GP. ILNH. GP. GZ.
I did a double bottom up here. Oh, that's it earlier.
CNK. INTC.
Intel.
SNCS. AEHR. MISO. 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 LRCX. NVAX. ESLR.
Intel bounced off the 200.
SPWR.
UBS raises price target on Intel to $35.
Nova. ACLS.
Come on, Tesla. Do me good.
MNDY. CPA. OKTA.
I know I made a mistake, but
SIM.
let's
ZM.
see what it cost me. $350 now on an even on these suckers.
SOXX. SEDG. UDMY. UDMY. ADMY. VGMY. CSX.
Break it.
Roku. ONON. ENPH. CNK. ABNB. TWLO. FRSX. ACGL. PGR. FSLR. ZMQT. Yelp. BAOS. VZ. GRFS. VRTX. F. CSX. TUR. AEHR. FRSX. T. FRSX. ENPH. TWLO. FYBR. FRSX.
I insisted for you to stay above 285.12 and you disobeyed me.
Yeah.
Three black crows.
Yelp.
How dare you? Jimmy gets what he wants.
Yelp. FRSX. ABNB. FRSX. VZ.
How dare you?
PFSI. Boot. ZM. SQ. FYBR, CSX,
Break it.
TUR, Cost, Yelp, ENPH, PGR, PFSI, FSLR, PFSI, CSX, FYBR, JFIN, CNK, PARA,
What the heck just happened there?
F, NBAX,
What the heck? What was I just looking at? Shit, I've been looking at the wrong stock. I could have got out with a
TRV,
profit.
PGR, PWM,
Stupid
AEHR,
moron. I put in the wrong, I'm about the wrong
LZN.
stock here.
FYBR,
How dare I? I just now noticed that.
T, RVYL,
It's funny. Okay.
RVYL,
I'm already making mistakes this week.
INTC, PARA,
About the SPX.
NVFY,
Instead of this Tesla, I still got it at 4.
KO, TRV,
Oh, I see what I did.
PGR,
Too many accounts.
VZ, NOC, EVLV, UPST,
Can't believe I did that.
DVN,
With these
NDAX.
4520s at $3.
TRV,
So I bought the
Tune.
4520s is what I did.
SPWR, Gush, OALV, EVLV, SEDG, VZ, IMTC,
I thought I had Tesla, but I bought SPX.
Yelp,
I'm even on Tesla, Mike.
UPST,
$4 contract. All the time I thought I had them
ENPH.
at 3. I bought more at 3. No, I did not. I bought the SPX.
RRX, URI, Roku, WMS, AFRM, GTLB, SOXX, VMW, AVGO, ACLS, RXRX.
Okay, we're at resistance, and we just broke a
ABNB.
high on SPX. And I got these at $3. These 45.20s, and we're at 350. And I should just get out of them because it was a fluke trade to begin with.
OMC, NVAX, SPWR.
Damn, I can't believe I put that in there at $3.
Yelp. Sim. EVLV. RRX. PCG. ONON.
I was lucky to get in that trade there.
LLT. Yelp. Yelp. TRV. Yen. VZ. AVGO.
Now look at that. I just got out of the trade just now. Whoa.
ENPH.
I'm out of SPX at 360.
SPWR. FSLR. Nova. RXRX. Agro. FFIV. RECS. NVAX. INTC. PCG. Para. VZ. Agro. CAMT. TRV. BBIO. BBIO. FSLR. BBIO. BBIO. DVN. ADSK. PCG. Boil. Gush. TIM. BBIO. 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 ENPH. BBIO. BBIO. INTC. NVAX. AFRM. CNK. Para. FSLR. KO. NVS. Yelp.
Dadgummit. Oh, okay. I'm tripping out.
FYBR. AFRM. SPWR.
Tesla back to $4. Break it, baby. I get a good grade, Mike, for sticking with it. Say yes.
STGW. LIXW. STGW.
I think I need to get back to swinging when I actually made money. Oh.
Dad. 4.
Let me know when you get stuck. Or you're in a trade. Maybe it's the trade stocks you're picking, buddy.
Alb. Sim. ADTH.
Penny stocks are always very
ADTH.
risky. I'll put that out there.
Sophie.
Now this one here, I'm up $10.
STGW. STGW.
If I get it up here, I think I can get out a lot better price.
Dad. Dis. IBRX. AA. T. VRCA. NVAX. Para. NOC. NOC. ABNB. SNPS. KO. URI. LMT. PGR.
Okay, the SPX, we're nearing to a resistance right now. You got 3 of them. One right here, another one right there, and your third one.
Q.
It's 360.
ABNB. Q. 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 Ice. Dis. Q. 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 PGR. PH. SPWR. ABNB.
I'm back to 420 on my Tesla. 420.
ASML. Dis.
Well, I'm gonna go get some lunch.
SNPS.
Now I'm stuck in Boeing, and I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with it. I'm in an option, so I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
STGW. AVDL. Mu. ABNB.
Test at 425. Might be a good idea to take profit once it hit
CBM.
that 200, but then it could
AMT.
break, and then bam, boy,
CVM. ASML.
it'd be a nice
AA.
trade. The SPX can expand up
T.
to 45.20
T.
by the end of the day. 45.20
Dis.
for the SPX, right?
STGW. ABNB. STGW. STGW. GLOB. STGW. AMT. STGW. NBAX. SNPS. T. VZ.
I made a fluke trade today and made $600.
Dis.
Buying the SPX when I thought I was getting
OMC.
a cheap deal on Tesla.
PNK.
No, I'll buy Tesla $3.
Mu. ABOS. NBAX. PMN. PMN. GE. AMD. AMT. Melly. PMN. VZ.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't
ASML.
care. They may print in a few
ADB.
minutes. Whoa.
PMN.
Uh-oh.
PGR. BX.
Jimmy.
APGE. CMN.
Spy just broke resistance.
PMN. NBIX.
Spy just broke resistance.
VVPR. ONON. ONON. AMT. INTC. SNPS. STGW.
Now
STGW.
what's going on?
STGW. WMT. OMC. ELF. LMT.
Do you mind if I
STGW.
scream real loud?
ONON.
Do you mind if I scream real loud?
RXRX.
Do you see this here? The SPX Lotto at 45.20, in at $3. You know them things are at 460 now. Jimmy got out at 360. May I scream?
AMT.
Ah, there you go. That's good. I'll take it.
MCD. WMT. LGHL. STGW. OMC. ABOS. ABOS. PR.
It kind of sounds like a tree hugger scream.
Deep in the woods of East Tennessee, an extremist eco group called Nazarite's Vow bewails the violation of
RXRX.
American nature.
SIM.
My apple tree made me cry one time. A freaking apple hit me on the top of the head. Then my grandma once took a switch off a switch tree and hit me in the butt and made me cry once. And I've never loved a tree ever since. Anybody ever have to go get their own switch? It's not fun.
VVPR.
Your granny made you do that too? God, I hated switch tree. James, you'll eat these scrambled eggs and pig brains no matter what it takes. That or you'll get switched.
LMT. ABNB. PR. PCAR. OMC. PGR.
And if we have any tree huggers in here, I'm sorry to offend you.
ORCL. Drug. MTB. BX.
That left me mentally ill when I was a child. The tree. In fact, I remember in Republic when a tree limb fell through the window on a big tornado and about got me.
CNK. AEHR. ASML. Sophie. RBLS.
Sophie. Biden says he's going to relieve $39 billion to people that owe debt on their loan for over 20 years long. I was going to mention that this morning. I forgot to.
PGR.
That would have been a good trade here to a double top.
AVDL. HCAR.
I swear they should pay. The
APG,
people that paid back the
ABNB.
loan should get a check. That's who they should be rewarding, not the ones that don't
SEUX.
pay. And we have AAL. I gotta watch
AMT.
these earning stocks, so we're gonna run through them real fast before I head out.
ONON.
I'm gonna put this on a 20-day.
AEHR.
It's on a 20-day.
Sophie. ADP. EXK.
So we got Tesla. We're trading that right now.
HD.
Bank of America.
PCIR.
We're going to set an alert right here off the 200 SMA.
LMT. OMC. ABOS.
2896.
ITW.
And then we got AAL. Same thing. I got 1765. I'm going to raise it up just to this here. Just raise it up just a little bit.
NOC. AMD. Sophie. VGR. Sim.
Man, they're sure
Gosh.
putting this out here. Ford Motor in every headline so far. Every stock I pulled up.
SGUX.
Deutsche Bank adjusts Netflix price target to 475
APG.
from 410. Maintains a buy rating
AEHR.
on Netflix. Market Clubhouse morning memo. Netflix stock price target raised to 475 by Deutsche Bank.
BIO. BBIO. BBIO.
I didn't quite get this here. SAG President Fran Drescher hits back at Disney CEO Bob Iger's strike comments. Sometimes you don't want to open your mouth up too soon. Had been since over the wages. So that's Netflix. Next one on the list is Morgan Stanley. It's at I keep going to that 200 SMA, and that's where I'm going to set them alerts. On the 1 hour time frame. Then we got Johnson & Johnson got earnings coming out. And it's already at a bottom. We got a snake breakout pullback. So we got one that looks halfway decent. Johnson & Johnson phase 3 Rybrevant plus chemotherapy in lung cancer meets primary endpoints. Then we got IBM earnings coming up. Now you can set an alert off the 200 or down here off this here trend line and catch it off that. That'd be nice. Right around 132.35. 132.35. And then we got Goldman Sachs earnings coming out this week. And it can hit the 200 SMA right here at 320. We'll set it right here on the bottom of this channel. 322.32. Then we're going to look at OBOS. Was it OBOS, OB, or ABOS? ABOS. SPX, baby. And SPY. $4.90 for that sucker. God. Picked that up at $3 accidentally.
SDA.
It's at $5.
CSCO.
Phew. What a freak.
Netno. ABNB.
I think from here on out, I'm going to trade blindly.
BBIO. 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 CSL. BBIO. FOS. MPLX. SQ.
Tesla broke out.
PGR. BBIH. BBIO. 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 UPST.
SPX. There's a money-making stock.
PLTR.
I got screwed. Oh, I got burned on this stock once last week or the week before. But man, you know, I said, yeah, I told this person I got burned pretty bad on SPX today. Well, you better stay away from that stock.
Cash.
I said, you got to be kidding me.
ASAN. ABNB. Net.
I ain't staying away from this. It's a gold mine.
BBIO. 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 BBIO.
CBIO. Oh, what's that other one? That one that had the bad earnings there. CGC.
UPST.
Listen
BBIO.
here.
BBIO.
You'll get slaughtered. I was going to look at Tilray today and
PLTR.
trade it, but I didn't do it.
Cash. Gooksel.
Tesla boom. Mike called it.
CSCO. INTC. BBIO. 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 JPM. VZ. LIXT.
One of these days, I'm going to interview that Mike.
ASAS.
You know what I'm going to ask Mike when I interview him? I'm going to ask him what kind of briefs does he wear. Are they Fruit of Balloon? Or are they huggers? They hear crickets.
SRPT.
Do you see what I see on the Tesla here? We have the 310 strike at $4, and we are now at the 200 SMA.
JPM. OMC. JPM.
And we are at 440. Should I cash carry it or Mike says we're going to break out.
ASML, FOS.
Now we are at a resistance level.
ABNB, INTC, ASAN,
Airbnb a year high.
RBLX, PGR, GLLI, HYZN,
Boing.
SQ, CMN,
Airbnb is one of my
PAYC.
top ones. It's on my watchy. One of my favorites.
PMN,
One of my
CPA.
favorite of all companies.
Gooksel, SEDG, JPM, RIVN, QSI, ASML, QSI, UFPI, ORCL, ACGL, QSI, QSI, BBIO, BBIO, QSI,
Doodah,
AFRN.
doodah.
CLEU, ABOS, MCOSQ, BBIO, 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 SLB, BP, ABNB,
Wow.
JFIN, JPM,
Just say it gets on a roll, it can really take off.
PH, Nova, SLB, ACGL, THRX, Gooksel, BBIO, 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 ERI, BBIO, ERI, THRX, SQ, INTC, THRX, ABOS, GFS, FOS, Nova, INTU, IQV, JPM,
Oh, excuse me.
ERII, ERII, Gooksel, PCAR, Run, CLEU,
Ford.
CSCO,
If I was wanting to take the Ford trade, let's try to find the support on it. Oh gosh, what happened here? I didn't even look at it. See, now they took this personal. This is just the opposite of what I think they would do, but
AA,
I gotta see if there's
ASML.
something else in here that Ford shares are
Sim.
trading lower after the company announced price cuts.
FSLR.
Okay. Well, this is
THRX. THRX.
Tesla's at 430 now.
OMC. INBS.
Now Ford took this more personal than what Tesla took. I always think it's a good, huge catalyst when Tesla always drops their prices on their cars, because they got to get the EVs out there for one. Plus, he's doing the best he can to cut the prices down to get them down for the middle class to afford them, and just not the ones that want to taunt, like the truck, or it's a symbol. It used to be a symbol if you owned a Tesla. Now he wants it to make it to a middle class number one selling used car, and I took that as a positive. Now Ford, these analysts out there, and I said that when they cut the prices on Tesla, that they're going to have analysts or people out there say, well, that's going to cut the profit out of Tesla or out of General Motors or whatever company's doing it because of price cuts. And I'll argue this to the end of my death. I owned a picture frame shop, and I cut my prices down, and I had more business I knew what I could do with. And it didn't happen until I cut my prices, and I made it less, more competitive with my competition. But I had more business, and I increased my profitability. By the end of the year, I made 3 times as much as I would have if I would have just kept it with a 6-time markup. So, I'll debate and argue, but these fat cats, they go berserk when they hear price cut. Or then it's a catalyst. If people lose their jobs, it's a catalyst to buy the stock. And if we got to lay off 20,000 people and watch the stock run up. So they're hypocrites. They're just after, the greed. We're at 440 now on these Teslas. But I had more business. And it's the same as my cleaning business. I wanted to get to going. I had to have some business. So I undercut everybody. $30 an hour, and that's it, And, hell, they're charging us $50. Well, I can save you $500 a month if you hire me, and I'm still happy.
Nova. Amps. Boss. Run.
But Ford took it personal here, so I got to think like a
INTC.
fat cat would. And here on the 20-day, we've almost pulled back to the 20-day support. Personally, I'd set an alert right around $14. I think you're right, Florence.
Sophie.
14's real close.
SQAFRM. ETN. Gooksel. ORCL. OMC. SLB.
If we pull up the yearly,
BAC.
oh gosh, yeah, nah, 14's not no.
PAYC.
Nope. We got to do a Fibby on this one.
BP.
I'm going to say 1326.
VSAT. BBIO. Amps. BECN. SDH. Gooksel. MRAM. PGR, OMC,
And Disney,
ABOS,
Disney's Disney's in bad shape.
THRS,
Disney's
THRX,
as a company, they're in very bad shape.
IBRX, MU, CLECSCO,
I'm hearing
BBIO, BBIO, BBIO,
people ain't wanting to take their kids to the park anymore.
BBIO, BBIO, CELH, run,
They're finding other things to do.
BBIO, 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 BBISRG, BBIO, BBIO,
They've gone just
ERII,
woke. They don't want their kids around that stuff.
ASRM,
So I don't know. What's this? 8428 is
SLB,
what I got for Disney. I'm going to leave it right there.
X, AA, MRAM, CL,
I think you could probably dip below that because they're in bad shape financially.
ASML, SQ, BBIO, 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 Nova, SBUX, CSCMW, PGR, PMN, SLB, AFRM,
I used to love Disney. Might have to get Mr. Rogers on here and ask him what he
Hubs.
thinks about it.
PAYC, AVUV, PCAR,
Mr. Rogers, will you please come up to the front desk?
JFIN, MRAM, BP, INW, AFRM,
Desolate 440.
NVEI,
There she goes. Break it.
SQ,
Mike, would you like to know my resistance?
SBUX, MANH, SLB, Uber, Nova, HLT, QLD, QSI, ABNV, QSI, UTHR, LPLA, BP, QSI, Snow,
You ready?
IBRX,
I have two resistance levels to break. One of them is right here at approximately 287.92 cents. That's one of them.
QSI, QSI, SLB,
And it has to be right at the 92 cents.
Girl,
If that breaks, 289.32.
Q2, VSAT, SCHR. ISRG. Nova. ABNB. BBIO. 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 BBIO.
And that was the intro of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
CBIO. VRNT. ASAN. Uber. RVLX. AFRM. Sophie. NVEI. QSI.
I'll be right back.
LPWI.
Tesla's getting ready to break it. 287.92. We have the 310 strike.
BX. BBIO. BBIO.
We are now at 455.
BBIO.
I mean, you can take profit here.
BBIO. BBIO.
I've just got it.
BBIO. 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 BBIO.
This is the way I see things.
BBIO. BBIO.
If I'm a beginner, I don't know where resistance is. So I'm just allocating where I think resistance levels are. You know, now that we broke the 200, we can gain momentum above that 200 and the 9 and run it up to the next level at 289.32. But, you know, if you took this trade with me at $4 and you're up $50 a contract, you know, I just like to make sure people know how to take profit.
QSI. BBIO. CL. BBIO.
I'm not telling nobody how to trade nothing.
BRNT. BX.
We are not a alert
QSI.
center.
Sophie. RDW. QSI.
We are a learning center.
BBWI. NTRS. Nova.
Smash through the VWAP. Jimmy will be right back. I'm going to take a small break.
CDNS.
Watch NVIDIA.
Cost. HYZN. QSI. BX. AQMS. Uber. Snow.
Yes. Oh, man. Get my watch.
RDLU. AFRM. QSI. PTON. INTC. QSI. QSI. BBWI. VRDN. QSI. Snow. HYZN. BX. NTRS. PTON. AFRM. ALB. QSI. QSI. SPWR. INTC. ASAN. SEDG. TEN. Snow. FSLR. SDA. WCC. RBLX. LA. Nova. CL. UPST. AFRM. STWR. Uber. SIM. SQ. MDGL. MKTX. ASAN. TRTN.
Coin. I thought I heard it.
CNK.
Squeeze.
mRNA. ORCL.
Tesla's now at
AFRM.
465. Ladies and gentlemen, I am now rich.
Uber.
I know what it's like. Look at that.
SQ.
Does anybody understand what an inverse head and shoulders is? Does anybody understand what an inverse head and shoulders is?
Neon.
No, it's not a neon.
BBWI. ASNT. VRCA.
I'll show you what an inverse head and shoulders
CNA.
is. See this right here? When Jimmy said he wanted to add on and he bought this stupid SPX instead and made $600. This was
ORCL.
the beginning of what I thought
FDA.
at the time was an inverted head and shoulders. And it was. So you're going to erase all this
NTRS.
gigamagoo, clear it up, make it real clean, put the tray
VRNT.
ditties in.
FSLR.
You're going to take one line from that right there
BBWI.
to that right there is your head. These are your left shoulder
Dot.
and your right shoulder right there. So it broke out.
Cost.
You were in the kitchen making coffee, and you came back and you said,
CNK,
shit,
aggro.
man, I missed that. No. You came back and retested the shoulder line again,
SPWR.
which gave you a second chance to take the trade.
ENPH.
So that's called inverse head and shoulders.
RRCL.
And what made that comfortable
URI.
is that it bounced off the
OIGM.
200 SMA on the 5-minute. Plus, I talked about the previous high on Friday,
VRNT.
that this was a support level. That's why I wanted to jump in the trade. The tweezer top. Remember me mentioning that? So what the heck's that number at?
Cost.
So this is when I did the video. I said that number has to hold.
FSLR.
So it took the previous high,
X.
hit the 200 SMA
SPWR.
with a glorious
L.
hammer.
PWR.
Glorious hammer, hangman hammer,
Bearn.
right to the 200. Boom! And I was going to jump in that. And I bought that
NGS.
stupid SPX.
NGS. Uber. NGS.
I said $3. I got in this at $4. Man, that's a bargain.
NGS. 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 ZIMV. ZIMV. ZIMV.
I bought 10 of them. I said, that's $3,000. Okay, I'm going for it.
Amps. FSLR. Neon.
Tempting to go. I'm going to go ahead and score and go do my thing, and I'll be right back.
LSDI.
Let's go, Boeing. Heck yeah. Now, Boeing, I'm going to show you Boeing here on the weekly. We want to keep above the 21. And on the yearly,
On. X.
not good.
VSAT.
Jimmy needs a reversal. Jimmy needs a reversal.
ACLS ENPH. Timber. FSLR. CNK. RH.
Or age.
PTON.
Frequency, FREQ, and RH, new low.
BA.
Okay, I'm gone. Sue,
SNPS.
make sure you hold the fort down. I want to add another responsibility to your lifestyle.
T.
It's not like you have enough to do already.
VZ. VSAT. Gooksel.
And I'll be back.
FSLR. 10.
FSLR is one to watch.
ENPH. BZ. CNK. BX. PTON, Gooksel. BA. SDA. MPLX. VRCA. SRPT. VVPR. ZIMV, ZIMV, RH. BX, NTRS. ACGL. CMG. VZ. Coin. TWLO. PTON. BX. ONDS. ONDS. PMN, PMN. ECSL. BX. NECLH. AA. NTRS. MPLX. T. LPX. NEGG. PLTR. VZ. SNPS, frog. AA. PMN. MS. LPX. JPM. VZ. MIRM. MIRM. CLEU. MIRM. Cost. AA. Gooksel. MS. IRTC. Cost. T. NTRS. PMN. VZ. AA. WCC. NCLH. NTRS. ABOS. 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 OIH. MIRM. 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 BTMD. NCLH. ABOS. MIRO, FSLR. JPM. PMN. C. JPM. Nova. MIRM, MNDY. LPX. NTRS. REVB. C. AA. T. NVFY. NVFY. MSTR. NCLH. MEGL, C. JFIN. FSLR. PTON. NCLH. JPM, T. LPX. Re2. Re2. EVR. VZ. INTZ. 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 JPM. LPX. ATXI. Re2. FOS. C. AMZN. JFIN. T. A2. BAC. MS. PMN. NEGG. PMN. ABOS. JFIN. JFIN. AA. AMZN. PJT. QSI. JFIN. QSI. 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 CNK. QSI. 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 MKSI. ACLS. AA. FSLR, BBN, UPST, CPA, T, AA, MS, ACLS, CNK, Psi, UPST, SPWR, SIM, AA, UPST, BP, SPWR, FSLR, CWAN, PTON, AA, CYBR, Run, LGHL, BP, MS, CWAN, AGIL, CDNS. STKH. STKH. MS. NCLH. FSLR. Nova. Run. PTON. OIH. SPWR. TTD. X. AMZN. FSLR. LX. FOS. Nova. SPWRMZN. C. QS. SEA. FAWAN. Axon. AQMS. X. PLL. Nova. PTON. SPWR. NCLH. TTNPH. Run. QS. FSLR. EFX. Shop. Net. TWLO. SBAC. AA. X. TQMS. Hubs. ENPH. INTU. Net. QS. LMT. LZM.
Look you here.
SUNW.
Bobo's back.
ASML, TTD, TTD, AFRM, HYZN.
Still green,
ACLS.
looks like.
CWAN,
INTU is up.
HYZN,
LMT.
HYZN, ASAN,
Gross.
HYZN, VIRI, Hubs, FSLR,
Oh yeah, that SPX had a nice little pullback. Oh man, if I saw that, I'd have took that. This is off of yesterday's,
HYZN,
just Friday's support level
Shop,
on that diamond that I drew out this morning. Look at that thing come right back and touch that.
SBAC,
Now, Apple and all them, NVIDIA is at support right now. I heard some calls coming in on that one. NVIDIA. For the day support,
TTD,
day low.
ASAN, TTD, LGST,
It can get lower. But yeah, I thought it's on that one. Maybe.
PTON, LGST, QS, LGST, Shop,
And what did I just do?
WKEY,
What did I just
TTD,
do?
ARGX,
Okay,
FSLR,
that's resistance.
ASAN, QSI,
$452.95.
VASNXKEY, WKEY,
Yep, that
Coin.
was it. Missed that one. I was just getting ready to.
Shop,
I'm gonna go make salad.
ATMD,
Let me get to trading.
Pi,
That's a triple bottom quad.
Sophie. QSI. AFRM.
Damn it.
QSIS. FSLR. ENPH. QSI. QSI.
Missed a real nice trade here on the video just now.
WKEY.
I'm missing them. I mean, I'm just looking at them and watching them go right by me.
Snap.
It's 2 today. I seen it squeezing.
Sophie. ODFL. ASML. UPST. WKEY. FSLR. ENPH. ABOS. ATBI. SAP. MKTX. GDHG. UPST. Run. EBIO. SQ. Shop. FSLR.
Man, that was a good look there at SPX.
PTON. ENPH.
That was very nice. The QQQ we thought we were
ASAN.
going to be bearish on, and it bounced up today off the. It did pull back, but
AFRM. Sophie.
not like we've nothing. Now we double topped, so I mean it still could be, but that daily candle looked very bearish on the QQQ
SBAC.
for Friday. Called an evening star.
UPST. QS. ABDX. Run.
Go get my salad ready.
Snap. T. GSMG.
Scanner's due next week. So we can help out with the scanner.
DLPN. DLPN. IRM. QSI. 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 Sophie. CREG. AMT.
We're about halfway there on the scanner. I'll be back. I'll go prepare my lunch.
BDRX, ASML. BDRX.
So,
QSI. UPST. T. AGIL. IRM. THR, VCHR, AMT. QS, SABS. Shop. RBLX, ASML. UPST. GDHG, VRNT. SUNW. NVAX. SUNW. ASML, SBAC. Shop. TTD. NVAX. BBIO. AMT. RBLX. PLL. EXP. PCAR ALNY. SUNW. 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 ACOSW.
Roblox.
Ow.
Boeing now has a snake, a breakout, and a pullback.
PMN. ASNT.
Now, what the heck
Run.
did they type this in here? Watching Boeing Company. This says here, Investor Business Daily swing trader says we will exit our entire
AMT.
position in Boeing here at 211.88. Now, what kind of fool would do that? So you got some real bad shit stuff coming up.
WLDS.
It did fail the
TTD.
200.
WLDS. PCAR.
Real close to a shoulder line there.
Nova. VRNT. SBAC.
When I'm in a trade, I'm constantly checking the news. Just in case something comes up that could really trigger it to go down or up. Constantly.
WLDS. WLDS.
Especially something that has high volume and gets a lot of news.
QS.
And that's the first negative news I saw.
UPST. PTON.
I'm seeing nothing but upgrades everywhere else.
RBLX. THRX. 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 Mo. MTAR. TTD. Sophie. PLTR. LIXT. BKNG. THRX. THRX. Net VZ.
The video is about to have a triple top. See if it wants to break resistance.
Retta. AFRM. ACLS. KSCP.
Rivian pulled down to a pretty close support level. See, last week news, Rivian was the number one selling truck.
UPST.
This
PRNT.
week's news, Rivian's the number one selling truck, plus it meets competition. They don't want to leave other companies out. I was thinking something on the way out about being in the now. I forgot what it was, but part of being in the now is keeping up on your news, on your stock that you're in. earnings. That's what people are waiting for. And JP Morgan had them good earnings last week. This week it's all about mortgages and stuff. Can the banks, handle a recession? So JP Morgan this morning, we had an ascending triangle right here. Boom. Up $3. Don't ever forget about these. Earnings came out, sold off, back up to where it was, resistance. JP Morgan. So earnings happened last week. Still keep an eye on them stocks. It's like Tesla this week. There's a bull and bear case on Tesla. So being in the now, Tesla's going to have earnings coming out. We know already that production is up big time. That's why we had the big bump in the stock. So that's priced in, right? This is priced in. That's where we got the big bump. And we just finally broke out of that resistance today. We had the big bump, so that's being in the now. So that's priced in. Now we've got the Cybertruck. That's not priced in. The debate about the Cybertruck. Is it a real truck or is it the traditional truck? Which it's not. It's a showpiece. So the people that are going to buy the Cybertruck are going to be the ones that want to be the first, like in anything. And there'll be a collector's item. And there'll be something that'll take time to get accustomed to use, and then finally the best salesman is the owner of the car itself, is what I was told. With Tesla, that's their best salesman, was the owners of the car. They'd go out and show it off and brag about it. And, I got to have a Tesla. And I know many traders just went out and bought a Tesla just to have one. And that's going to be the same way with the Cybertruck. They'll probably come out with something more conventional. So you got to keep a real close eye on what you're hearing in the news when it comes to Tesla, because they're going to try to, the fat cats are going to try to downplay everything about Tesla. They're already reiterating price target maintains 250 on Tesla. There's a settled lawsuit over director compensation here for Tesla. Stock continues to climb as tech. See, they got it right. It's a tech stock. And then Ford came out and cut the lightning price. And then you got Elizabeth Warren being a bitch. Yeah, Elizabeth Warren, I said it live on YouTube. Wanting to sue Elon because of the Twitter takeover. How dare them? They got outperform price target on 300 on Tesla. So I think this price is getting baked in. We need another catalyst.
C.
But you can still be bullish.
PFSI.
It's nice to have a nice little knife like the way we're trading. It's
Sophie.
scalping material right now.
QS.
I wouldn't want to go long until we had a good knife, and we'll find that out after
MBAX.
earnings. We could have us a nice little fast correction, and boom.
SUNW. SUNW.
And that support level would be right here,
SUNW.
275. If it did dip down to 275 and held, I'd go to that previous high right there. And that'd be, yeah, perfect. 275, 274.50.
Fact. Spot. Fact. NVAX. T.
So here's my watch list. We're going to put this on the for the earnings. We'll put it on the 20-day. Right about there.
ABOS.
We got
VRNG.
Tesla right off the gate. We broke her out of resistance. Bank of America, Airlines, AAL.
C.
Yeah, see, it's nothing. My favorite choice right now is Netflix. We missed that one this morning. Morgan
Sophie.
Stanley has a possibility. Could be creating a head and shoulder right now.
NVAX.
Pull back to the 200. Johnson & Johnson's at the bottom. We got a snake breakout pullback, so this one could be a possibility off earnings.
LMT.
IBM, and we got IBM. It's been in a 2-week Darvis box. And strong buy on this one would be maybe, could be off that 200 SMA on the 1 hour. But I got an alert set right here at 132.35.
ABOS.
Goldman Sachs.
YC. Domo.
Getting squeezed.
PH.
If anybody has a chance to do any good during this round of earnings,
MLI.
JP Morgan I nailed. Goldman, the crooks at Goldman Sachs. I'm going to call them the woke bank. U.S. banks point out resilience but slowing economy. Oh, Amazon. Didn't look at Amazon today. Or Google. That was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Not yet. Gurus predict dismissed dollar
ABDX.
bull run. The Amazon headed to 145 question mark. Take a look ahead of earnings season.
VAP.
This guy's a copycat. He has no reason to chart like I do. How dare him? So you come in here and he pointed all these flags out. This is what you got to do to become a good chartist. He's came in here and he's cut all these flags out in here. All these bull flag, bull flag, bull flag, bull flag, bull flag. I don't know what he's got there. Amazon. Amazon's trading slightly lower on Monday in contrast to the S&P. That is what I was going to say. Tesla. Let's say you're a very big bull on it. And everything's going in its way. But the market's had a great run, and you hear everybody talk about resistance. So the market decides to have a small correction. But you're very bullish on Tesla. That's not going to stop you from becoming, turning into a bear. What it does is gives you an opportunity. Because it's going to trend with the market. Whatever you're trading mostly. So it could be a good buying opportunity, is what I'm trying to say. In case we do have a 200 or 300 day pullback, 3 or 4 days in a row. And you could expect that waiting for earnings because, it's everybody's talking like doom and gloom. Forecasts aren't as good. So you pull up that yearly chart on, what was it? What was that one? Amazon? He had a bunch of bull flags in here, and I'll tell you how I see it. I think that was Amazon, what we were looking at. Yeah. Some chart here. Come on, man. Big long snake, breakout, pull back, boom. That's what I see. That's about all I see. See head and shoulders. He's counting these little pullbacks. I don't know if you can get away with that. I call him an amateur. Once he got this on the weekly, May, June, July, he'd have to have it on the weekly. It's on the daily. Fat Cats will be back in 4 minutes. China data tempers enthusiasm for stocks, is their excuse. It's China. It's not America. It's China's fault. We blamed Russia before, and now we're going to blame China. Amazon Prime bestsellers reveal American habits. I bet you one was wigs. For some reason, there's a whole lot of wigs selling this year in 2023. KSCP we're at 151. What do you think, Randy? What do you think, Randy, about KSCP? He'd like it, but he would like it cheaper. You know what I got for cheaper? $1.30. Somewhere in this area, right in here. $1.30, between $1.12 and $1.30. That's what I got for cheaper. You see it? With a real strong buy at $1, and they want to keep it above $1. And what's that? Bomb Chaser. What's that one you're like, that battery company? What's that battery company? Okay, get ready. You see anything here on Tesla would call you to take a trade? I see something. Do you see what I see? An inverse head and shoulders. Can you hear what I hear? And we got the SPX at the 200. Okay, let's get Cerium. Fat Cats are not happy. They are back to lunch. Back from lunch.
Nova.
Jim looks at the SPX.
Snap.
Snap to it. 45.20. Or the 45.25. Let's drop it down a notch.
MIRM.
Tell me what you think about that, boys.
MIRM.
45.25 at 150.
MIRM. 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 Dash. PYPL. Melly. Fact. VRNT.
I never really thought about that. I wonder if there's a company that does sell wigs and pantyhose. Women's pantyhose sales probably gone up big.
Academic.
And women's bras, I mean, can you imagine population? Another 1%
ARGX.
added to the bra sales?
CPA.
Probably up by 5 now. Oh gosh, I'm pulling back here. Another thing, women. Jewelry. Women's jewelry.
Reg. AA.
Men would probably have a hard time walking in high heels, though.
Academic.
ABML, yeah. I gotta look at it.
MKTX.
Keep an eye on KSCP. Last week's big winner on radio station KSCP was a guy named from
TTD.
the hills out there in Kentucky. Randy, he won 20 grand. Your next contestant has an opportunity to win more than 30
SPWR.
if he is the 7th caller.
ONON. Deck. PLL.
Washboardjim just jumped off the 200 SMA off of a trend. We've had an uptrend here
SQ.
from yesterday's low.
PEGY.
I noticed it connected
NFLX.
once and bounced, and we're going for the second time now. We are starting to tighten up into a flag. So keep your fingers on the mouse, baby.
QS.
Let's break this first resistance. You see it, Johnny? You see it right there? What happened? Now, for all you
ONON.
rookie traders out there, you're up $30 a contract from 150. Make that 35. This is your first resistance right here.
AA.
You see it? Your second resistance is right there. See it? What is that? That's the shoulder line. Then you got the top of the head. Now,
TTD.
Jimmy's going to show you a
AGTH.
trick to find another resistance. You go ahead and take profit if you want.
AGTH.
You see the body of that candle right there? Take and run it to that one. That's your shoulder line.
Snap JPM.
Not counting the burp. I think earlier I stated 45.20, and I'll state it again.
NWTX.
My target is 45.20 by the end of the day.
PYPL.
Was it 4520 or 4525?
MKTX. Run.
So that's the shoulder line of this Head and Shoulders. You could use that as a reference tool, and that is a
PAYC,
confirmation
PWM,
of a double top. Savvy?
ALGN,
So that would be your
RBLX,
That's where we want to take it. 451982.
Academic,
Unless you want to take
GADHG.
profit. This is a good run to me. Especially when you call it. And you got 6 minutes.
CLEDX,
You're made $300.
TTD, Roku, PYPL, SQ, Snap,
Tesla just now found resistance.
Nova,
Back to the 200. It's snake breakout. Pullback. But I
JPM.
like how this here. I like this here ending right here.
Run,
That's nice. Jimmy mentioned it.
Net,
Look at that, man. Look at that.
UPST, VRNT, RBLX, ENPH,
Just want to rub your face in it.
CL, Academic,
If Joe Biden ever took his face and rubbed it in my baby like he did this weekend, I think I'd have to punch him in the face.
AFRM, Roku, Snap,
I would allow no stranger to do that to my baby.
SWVL, Run,
Stay off what? Stay off the roids.
TTD, ABOS,
These are my favorite.
SITM,
Ben and David are my favorite to follow on cruise.
Shirtless
RBLX.
and seats. It was just
These guys are funny.
JPM, ENPH, QS, AMN,
SPX 175.
Nova, CHPT,
I am waiting until KSV
EYPL.
issues an offering. Oh,
SUNW,
I think you're going
WFC,
to issue an offering, huh?
SQX,
They have no cash. Oh, well, they got to have that.
CLRX, CLRO,
ABML had a real nice run. We like this
ANF.
company, but it just don't.
AA,
It's not done its thing yet.
XOM,
They got a financial officer now. As the company prepares for commercial scale manufacturing
EYPL.
operations.
C, IT, WFC, PCAR, AJG, FOS, X,
X.
BKNG,
Jimmy called the double bottom on NVIDIA.
MLTX.
Jimmy called the
AMF.
double bottom on NVIDIA.
XOM.
Let me show you something here for you new traders out there. I got a map of 4 here.
ATKR.
And I got 4 screens. And on each
JPM.
screen, I've got a map of 4. Each one is built in a sector. So I've got Apple, NVIDIA, Microsoft, AMD all on the same page. I got Tesla, LI, XPEV, and Rivian all on the same page. I got Nile, Baba, Baidu, and XPEV all on the same page. And I should change that to JD, and I will. That XPEV, I'll change because I already got it on my other one. And I'll know if China's running, I'll be wanting to look at their. I've got my woke. I got Budweiser, Target, Disney, Nike, all on the same page. So I can sit here and I got 4 screens. And I can look at them all. That's 16 stocks. Plus I got more pages I can pull up. So I got about 40 of them, 36 of them. And I can just sit here and look at them. They're all, on a 1 minute time frame. And if I hear something in the news like NVIDIA, I want to look at them all. If I see one that's not running along with the other one, because they all kind of run together. I sat here and I looked at this, and I called these trades out. I said, we're at a double bottom here on Apple. We're at a double bottom here on NVIDIA. And so Microsoft looks the strongest. And then we had this same as the AMD pullback to this 112.41. So I could have took a trade off any one of these right at open. When that bounce came in, see, this one ran up. Apple did. All the other ones dipped. So I knew when this one was about done to take its run, I could be looking at the other ones, and they might bounce back up. And this is true with all of them. Every one of these pages. Or Nike this morning. I called out Nike Friday. It fell right to my support level here on Nike, so that's a $2 trade right there. Just got to watch it every day. If you come in here tomorrow and it drops another $1.50 or $2, I'll be looking at it. Same thing with Target on my my tranny page. I got Disney on here because I know these all, are not performing well because of the controversy. You got to be in the now. There might be good companies. Nike, Budweiser was the number 1 selling beer. Now it's not. It's the 10th, or even worse than that. Number 1. They came and marketed it, acted like it, it was the worst company in the world. And they had to go out and find a new clientele because nobody was buying Budweiser. Now nobody's buying it at all. Except, the other side. And even that other side doesn't even want to buy it. Same thing with Target. Target's a good company. It was like the holy grail to a lot of traders. Target was. It's talked about every freaking week on CNBC for years. Every single week. Target. Now, got caught up in this devil worshiping stuff. And this was good company. I mean, just you can tell by the chart that people love to trade this company. I've never had much success with it until it woke came in, and now I can just trade it like it's easy. But I mean, 2-year run, target, 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 target. I've made a ton on target. What? Not me, but I mean that's what they said on CNBC every single day, and then wokeism came, the crash, and then wokeism. So we're getting that 120 was my target for target. It still is, and it still can get down there. And Nike got caught up with it, but they're, I mean, shoot. Now you got China you got to worry about with Nike. Being in the now, a lot of sales come out of China. And if they're having a downtrend, you got the head and shoulders support right there. See, Friday I said Nike was a buy, and today I'm saying the new news, you got to keep up on the news. And China's not looking too hot. Their numbers were down from last year. And I call it because of the lockdown, but there's always an excuse for everything. So there's your shoulder line right there. Whatever that line right there tells you. Right now we're above it. So if we stay above that support line, we'll be fine. If not, this thing can drop on back down. Now, Nike, I don't think should be affected as much as the other ones. So this is my favorite one of the woke. The Nike. And women protested Nike there for a while. But they got to have them sport bras. I wore one. They fit pretty good. For you people on YouTube who don't know what I'm talking about, I was a sponsor of Nike when I used to fight in the USC. A sponsor of Nike and Bush.
Academic. ASML. OPRA.
What do you think about them ads, Ocean?
AULR.
You like them abs?
ADTH.
Anybody take this trade with us?
SU. ANF.
Jimmy called it. Boom, baby.
KNSA. IRM. AMP.
We're
Or
205 on the 45.25s.
SDA. Nova.
Maybe a pull back here and then boom.
CINH. WFC.
Randy. I don't want it. I don't want that. I don't want it.
Spot.
I would not accept a pullback.
RVLV.
No matter how much you want it. It ain't gonna happen.
Run.
I won't let it.
IRM.
Florence, how are you on your Nike?
ASML. LMT. PCAR.
Verizon, don't be taking. Wait. We're
IMAX.
thinking of getting a few. No.
Done.
Wait on Verizon.
AFIV. LPLA. KNSA. URI. LMTH. FNGU. MNDY. WFC. IMBT. IMBT.
Uh-oh.
VAP.
Uh-oh.
MIRM.
150 to 240.
MIRM.
Anybody else take this beautiful trade with Washboardjim?
FSLR.
Or is it anybody else that called it?
Run. Fact. LIT. ASML. ENPH. CRNT. Orly. 10. PCAR. EBIX. Run.
$245, Randy. $250, there it is. Jimmy's going to do it.
IRM.
Jimmy's out.
Easy. Melly. ADB. ANSS. ENPH. EBIX. Nova. EBIX.
Jimmy sold in the heat. I hope he was right. But again,
WFC.
and again, and again. Let me see how many minutes it took to make that. $1,000. 3, 6, 9, 10.
ASML.
Took me 10 minutes. No, it took longer than that. 3, 6, 9,
AAPL.
10, 12, 15. Took me 24 and 5 minutes.
LIXT.
Took me 25 minutes.
LIXT. OPRA.
Now what we do, we eat the rest of my salad. I go have a one hit, then I come back.
LGHL. RGS.
NVIDIA. Anybody take that
INTC.
bottom?
VZ.
Jimmy alerted it.
ASML. ACLS. BBIG.
Every day.
WFC.
Okay, NVIDIA. Apple. Tesla. AMD. We're at resistance levels. So they're great opportunities to wake up here,
BBIG.
come in here in the morning,
BBIG.
watch them first thing, and get involved in the beach trade.
Xi. BBIG.
This trade here alone had 3 good trades on it. Uno, dos, and tres. NVIDIA, and we're fired up on NVIDIA.
SNW. Fact. DBGI.
Your favorite stock,
LGHL.
whatever it is. Mine's Tesla and the SPX.
WFC.
I could add NVIDIA real easily to it. AMD I could add to the list with no hesitation to trade it every day. Just for the example, the last 2 weeks. Dip down, boom. Dip down, found support, boom. Dip down, boom. Dip down, boom.
SUNW. LMT.
That's in 2 weeks. You could have probably got 4 trades out of that. Instead of buying it here and swinging it, I mean, what would have happened? Swing it, you'd been down, you'd have been down.
MIRN.
Oh, you finally
SUNW.
broke out. But still yet, that would have been a good trade.
INTC.
You know what I mean?
SUNW. RSUN.
Called the double bottom down here. This is a purely a
PLL.
straight double bottom right there.
RXRX. NTRS. VZ.
Out at the double top. Double bottom, double top. Then it came
Java.
out because it's,
No.
it's a pattern, right? Then it came back the next day or that afternoon, dipped all the way back down to the pivot point. Would have been a great opportunity
SGML.
to bring it back up for a triple top. It's Nike same way.
RBLX.
It'll come back up here to the 200 eventually
LPLA.
if you're swinging it.
Snap. PMN. SWAV. PWM.
Now we just had a new
SUNW.
high on Apple. This was the first one I called out this morning. I said, boing. I said, look at the other
PLL.
ones. Every one of them bounced back up.
SPWR. WFC. Nova.
Oh man,
SUNW.
need to have a private lesson with the wash.
Cost. PLL. SEA. RRX.
Okay, we just pulled back to support now. The SPX. First one.
TMDX.
This is off the Head and Shoulders.
TNTH.
See, Head and Shoulder right here. Dadgummit. Stay, please. Head and Shoulder right here. And that trend line found support.
PLL.
That extension off that Head and Shoulder.
Nova. NTRS.
at the end of the day here, so far, has found support.
PLL, BZ.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take a small break. Gotta walk away from here. I've had a couple good trades and just
Reg.
my other
ENPH.
thing I want to talk about is don't let this interfere with your family or your health or your sense of being. I let it affect me real bad. You know, I'm addicted to this every day, 20 years straight. You know, I miss out on maybe getting married or having a family, or make sure your priorities are straight to your personality if you get involved in something like this. Don't let it get to you like it did me. Remember, your family and your health is more important than anything. I choose this over that.
CAMT. BBIO, ENPHB, RBLX,
Dr. Phil Jim.
ADB, ACLS, PLL, ASML, MPWR, NTRS, WSO, SUNW, SUNW,
That ENPH keeps showing up here lately.
SPWR, PLL,
Okay, I'll be back.
Run, RBLX, Lynn, SWAV, IRM, INTC, Fact, PWM, VRTX, Sim. SUNWRH.
For everybody that's on voice right now, I'm going to
TTD.
copy and paste.
Easy.
If I win the Powerball ticket tonight, we're going to be rich.
URI. Fact.
Dude's got his mic off.
Fact. Fact. AVDX. NTRS.
Dude, you want to get on? You know anything about that? KSCP?
CORR.
The offering?
RH.
No. I thought I'd read something in there. Oh, that was Randy. Randy said something about it.
NEGG. ANF. SUNWPLL. TTD. Roku. SQ. SPWR. NTRS. GTLS. PRFT. INTC. JBHT. SWAV. Reg. ACN. Fact. MDB. NOC. Fact.
Nike's had a good day from that pullback.
Shack. VZ.
You know, just stupid.
Deviant. Fact. 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 BKNG. Fact.
No, she's not saying fat.
Fact. Fact.
She's saying fact. F-A-C-T. We will not have fat being talked about.
SPWR.
That's 11 million float.
ABOS. JBHT.
Man, nice turnaround on Tesla.
BMI.
We're getting ready to about finish. This SPX is just now started a bull flag.
Nova.
Maybe the next time
Wow.
up we could have a breakout or we could hit resistance. But that's your second bottom there on the flag. And it's off the
SPWR.
51. Off 51 EMA.
LMT.
So here on the video, we called this bottom down here, and then this snake had a triple bottom, which kind of made it a little bit more sexier. 1, 2, and 3,
Nova.
and that was a confirmation of the day low. So the exit idea in your mind would have been either this this top right here,
SBAC.
this triple top. Let me get it on a bigger picture here.
SWVL. SPRC. ANF.
We had a double bottom on the video. We called this out double bottom. And then this one had a triple bottom. So there's your snake right there. And your exit idea,
SUNW.
if you'd have took this trade right here, could have been this triple top. Would have been one of them right there. Just go all the way across. That'd have been your first
PWR.
support. This would have been your second support. This triple top would have been your second. And then
TTD.
your third would be the double top. So you could have rode that all the way up to probably that double top and got away with it. From down here at the bottom on the video when we called this out.
PANW.
Another way of charting it up.
SUNW.
You got your triple top right here. Triple
VRTX.
top break. That's a
JBHT.
descending pattern. But the third time it came out, it broke out. So, damn,
PLL.
Jim, it broke out. And she pulled right back to support. So you could have got in that trade right there. Easily run it up to the 200 or even up
CING.
here to this here trend line. To the double top.
SUNW. SPWR. RVLV. ODFL.
What's going on here?
VCYT.
SPX holding the trend line according to Mike.
ALB. PLL. VZ. ADTH. PWM.
See that?
MTEM.
We just hit the triple top on the SPX
SPWR.
just now. Just called this bottom right here. off the 51, and boom, triple top exit idea.
BMI. VCYT.
Unless these boys think we're going to go higher. They sound like we're going to go higher.
HCA. SCHW.
Ain't that right, boys?
KNSA.
Who you calling boy?
SWAV.
Don't make me come across that monitor and kick your ass.
Fact QMCO.
Don't be calling me no boy.
INDAC.
There it goes, the SPX. Just made a business decision.
JBHT.
225 from 150.
HCA.
See, it's a
Nice.
bull flag. See, when we hit and I identified,
DVN.
I was able to identify that this was a starting of a bull flag.
Oxy.
Once I had the double top and a bottom,
BKNG.
I was able to go ahead and start to identify that we were having a
VZ.
bull flag made.
JKHY.
So I was able to get in the trade early and get out of it.
Hey.
Well, early, but
MNDY.
yet I still was able to get in and get out of it within minutes.
EG. JBHT. WFC.
If you want to get hungry,
QRNTs.
just type in bull flag
ODFL.
stocks. Pull up image.
Reg. SNPS.
This is the one we just see. That there's got
RDLC.
that one failed. But this is what we just called right here. That's a bull flag. And you can really
XLM.
start to tell
VZ.
at the end of the flag when you start getting consistency higher
Rose.
lows, then you know that you nailed it.
T.
A lot of times I like to count to 3 or 2 or whatever
MDB.
after that breakout. Did I say whatever? I don't think I said that. I've fired people for saying that.
2. APL.
Now that's pretty.
Nova. AMP.
That is pretty.
HA. Oxy.
That's real pretty.
Lulu. LIXT.
That's an ascending triangle. One of my favorite. You should just trade this one right here only. Now my favorite
ANF.
today is this one.
BLD. LIXT.
Simple inverse head and shoulders.
BLD. BLD.
See, the right
JBHT.
shoulder is lower than the left.
AAPL. INTC. Rose. LMT.
And the video just felt to support after the double top, so we pulled back to support right here.
Academic.
The triple top break, boom, pulled right back to it, and
Sat.
it comes right off this here, so that's pretty solid. The video. What is my target? What is your
MDV.
target on Tesla
Rose.
now that I'm back in profit, Jimmy?
Rose.
Earth to Jimmy, what is your target on Tesla?
Rose. IT.
Target on Tesla.
INTC.
What's the target on Tesla?
Rose. SBAC. Snap. Rose. AAPL. HCA. 2. CL.
My long target is no higher than 308.
Academic. JBHT.
Today's target
SNPS.
it was pretty important that we broke
RBLX,
resistance.
GSLA. Rose.
We broke resistance today,
ADB.
so that was a huge deal that we broke resistance. I gotta go back and watch that video because I had it perfect then. Just give me a second. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I already remember. Yeah, I remember now. I think we come real close to hitting it today. So we nailed it. I had a 288 something. Then I had the 290. Right there. 302. To the high of right around 311, I thought. 312. Dang, I can't remember how I charted it up. Oh, yeah. Now there it is. 293. If we get to 293 today, I think that'll be real good. We definitely hit resistance. We hit my resistance today. And that's the 290 area. Right in here is what I had on the video. So I got 292. I got 293. How's that grab you? For today. Yep. See, Mike talks about them Fibonacci's. I've got it automatically set on my charts here. But it ain't going to be set up the same as his, because he's doing his, he's pinpointing his. It'll be like the 20-day, the high and the low. The 1 day. 24-hour period, high and low. Five-day, 5-minute. It's a pretty good spot right there. 278.74. I'd almost go with that on a pullback. If it failed the 200 on that 5-minute. God, look at that SPX. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. 150 to $3.
JPM 2.
Look at that, 150
NTRS
to $3.
MADY. Fact.
You can't beat that.
Fact. SW.
This is the easiest stock to trade. I've been trading 20
XOM.
years. I've never seen anything like it.
OMC. RDI.
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
DVN. Mu. RDI.
It's what happens when you wear a sports bra.
VZ. Oxy. SBAC. XOM. Tap. AAPL. Now. 2. IRM. MTRS. APLs. Wind.
Man, look at them 20s. I don't
BKI.
even want to look at those babies. 20s, wow. 680 on the 20s. And I settled for 60.
ALNY.
It's
INTC.
such a pretty world today.
FRBK. 2. Rose. ADB. APLs. XI. Reg. ALGN. PWM. Rose. SZY. Rose. ZM. LIXT. VZ. Rose. SBAC. LIXT. MKTX. DEC. APLs.
Rose.
NTRS. LIXT. Roku.
The apple just keeps going.
VRNT.
Rose had that delicious day Friday, didn't it? Or was it Rose or someone had?
Mo.
Yeah.
BBIO. SBAC. NOC. APLs.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Got a flag building on the SPX. Could be a
PGEN.
pullback flag. It's
NTRS.
symmetrical. I mean, look at these candles. This is a big breakout.
XOM.
Somebody knows something.
BKI. DVN. SPWR. NFLX. Two. Rose. ANGU. Rose. Fact. APLs. Fact. Now. 2. HCA. Fact. ELM. DBGI. EG. ABOS. Fact. Rose. APLs.
Oxy.
ASMB.
Okay, we pulled back to support on the SPX. If it wants to stay
Sam.
bullish, it'll hold here.
ALNY.
Right there. At 42.22.34 cents.
AVGO.
Jimmy almost made his 45.25 there, people. Do I get any? Give me a grade,
CSL.
MA.
JPHT.
The question was asked. I was only 25 cents off
APLs.
from the bottom. I want a grade and I want it now.
DBN.
Very good. I expected that.
OMC. MDB.
Oh, 45.19 is the must hold number? How dare you?
RVLV.
Oh, you have to show evidence. How dare you?
BKI.
Your charts. Are you starting to understand your charts more, or are they getting more difficult? Have they changed, Mike, since you've started trading
RBLX.
with the retail traders? Or have they always been so sophisticated?
NCRW. APLs.
Yeah, I see that pink line. I see it.
MPWR.
Get ready. Right here.
ANF.
What's your number? You got a number on here, 45.19.
RVLV.
That's the 200 SMA, my friend.
RDI. BKI.
That's the 200 SMA.
ADB.
Oh, double confirmation.
LRCX. RVLS. SUNW.
Well, Jimmy sees this. I better not get ahead of myself.
AUDAD.
Yeah,
APLs.
45. It's an
AVGL.
also an
ARQT.
ascending triangle there.
OMC.
That's actually a flag.
NTRS.
Well,
Fact.
let me see here.
SUNW. 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 ARQT. ATRC.
Oh, wow! Did you see that?
LMT.
Plus a triple top confirmation at the
SUNW.
200 SMA. Plus we have a triple top. And we have an inversed head and shoulders. Come on, man. You got everything going for this thing. Inverse head and shoulders, triple top,
BKI.
200 SMA. I'm surprised the point of control's not there. Next thing you'd be telling me, well, the point of control is there also.
SUNW. Rural.
Mike jumped in a little
ALNY.
sooner than I thought he would.
APLs. APLs. MDB. BKI. Net. MLTX. AVGO.
Has helped tremendously, yes.
SIM.
I'm going to take
Cost.
one foot and put it in front of the other. And soon I'll be walking
ONWM.
to the kitchen.
RVLV. TSLA.
God, so sick and tired of hearing the word
ALGN.
economic slowdown. I'm so tired of hearing
APLs.
inflation, recession.
RDI.
We have seen a delay in the anticipated economic slowdown, says Naughtenberger, Berman Shannon Sakakai. And then okay, that's a hurrah.
LMT.
And then right
IRN.
below it, we can't declare victory over inflation just yet, says Stone X Catherine
Drug.
Rooney Vera. Option plays Jessica. Despite market positivity, it may be
Drug,
turbulence
drug,
from
drug.
the Fed ahead.
MPWR. APLs. RVLV. Drug.
Jimmy has a 290 resistance to break.
Day.
290.
2. BK.
And anybody that's in here in the room, I did a video on this here.
IRM.
And go back and watch it.
PAYC. CMI.
I can just imagine what they're saying on CNBC.
Drug. GTLS.
Huh.
VRTX.
Kathy Woods?
Nova.
What's this news? I don't understand.
MDB. BKI. Cost. VLCN. Orly.
Kathy Wood, but
R&R.
remains bullish on it. Kathy Wood
IRM.
slashes Twitter stake. Huh.
Onto.
Oh, Meta. Didn't look at Meta.
LSCC.
Mike called this here reversal. Off the pivot point on this snake. Off the flag.
Till.
On an SPX.
MKSI. VMW. OMC. Net.
What trend line did you have? Whoa.
MLTX. 2. MPWR.
These guys are
Some.
chartist artists.
MEDP.
They don't need Bobo no more.
BKI. Cost. APRCX Nova.
They don't
CRL.
need me no
BBIG.
more.
IRM. BBIG. BBIG. ANFIG. BBIG. BBIG.
Be big.
RVLG. BBIG.
Be big or
Drug.
be small.
Net.
12 million float.
Lee.
Boy, net was one. I wish I grabbed that one. That's up almost 120% or
Drug.
more.
ALNY. Kazi. Rose. ADB.
15 minutes to power hour.
CSL. BBIG. SNPS. Reg. RVLV. Snap. TTEK. Net. RGEN. PAYC. BKI. CTAS. ANF. OMC. Snap. RVLV, Axon.
Axon.
BBIG.
Come on, 290.
FNGU.
We're looking for 290 on Tesla
WSO.
to break.
RNR. PH. NTRS.
Oh boy.
BBIG. Net. 2.
KSCP waking up.
BBIG.
Sure enough. Sure did.
FDS. VRTX.
Jimmy did show some interest at KSCP at
SSD.
150. Did he not?
BRLI. SMCI. BRLI.
Don't touch Jimmy.
Reg. IRM. ALNY.
We're at the VWAP. We're at the VWAP. Anybody want to listen to the press secretary?
Orly. Lee. SWAV.
She just mentioned Mexican. I don't know what she said. XWAV.
Nova. CMG.
Blanket. Blink the shoulder. Well, this is the head and shoulders right here. On the SPX, noticed?
NTRS.
That's what I thought. We're getting ready to squeeze. Something very important is going to happen any moment.
ARGX.
It's also an ascending triangle. What do you mean ascending triangle? It's like I said, man. Break it. Show it to me. I will. Show it to you right now. You thought there wasn't one there,
DPZ.
but there is. To the right.
EG. Nova.
Sending triangle. Getting ready to squeeze any second.
IRM.
SPX. Anybody want to bet against me? Break it.
LIXT. SIM. GTLS. LIXT.
We'd appreciate it if the 9 went ahead and crossed the 21 SMA.
Hi.
I said we'd appreciate it if it did.
URI. Axon. APLs. TIL. CSIQ.
Now this is 45-30 strikes. Now if this 45-25 gets down to $1,
NEGG. 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 Net. AVGO. MPWR. Nova. CTAS. CL. IRM.
I could have grabbed it at 160 and it's at 180 now. Just sat there and looked at it, but I didn't take it.
Virl.
And then it dipped down there
PAYC.
when I was typing and hit 160.
IDXX.
150 almost.
SWAV. NEGG. NEGG. Spot. FDS.
Give her a squeeze. Right
APLs.
any second. Yeah.
LIXT. Lulu.
Lulu.
ANF.
I'm going to set an alert off this here trend line. Then I'm going
Yo.
to look at Lulu.
Nova.
Man, that
IRM. BMIL.
dadgummit,
Net.
Jimmy. You
NTRS.
dummy. You knew it.
NFLX.
Okay.
FNGU. SOXT.
There's no reason for that.
INTC.
What you said, Mikey?
AVGO. LIXT.
Jimmy called to squeeze.
VRTX.
Look at that. 250 to 150 to 215. Here, Mikey, you do all
Snap.
my small business.
ANF.
If you get out of line, he'll break your legs.
Net.
Tesla boom, man.
Orly.
Do you think we're going to break 290 tonight?
AAPL. Glob. IMGC. NTRS.
Netflix touched back here too. Just now.
IRAC. SWAV. ACLS.
4 minutes to power hour and Tesla new high.
Snap. MPWR. MDB. APLs.
Good job on that SPX, Mike.
DPZ. APLs. ALNY.
NVIDIA, boing. 3 white soldiers. This was a beautiful call.
MWG. VRTX, CRMT, LMT, NOC, DEC, GLOB, SWAV, AMD, VGT, CMG, NTRS, GTLS, MEDP, ALNY,
We have less than a minute.
BBIG,
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves
ALGN, ANF,
and get complacent.
NOC, LIXT, MDB, NET,
We're into power hour. 1 minute, less than a minute. The whole everything changes.
MEGG,
Everything changes. The whole strategy changes from here. The daredevils, the evil Knievels come in.
MPWR, SQ, SNPS, LIXT, SAP, ECSL,
We got a special commercial today. A classic commercial before we get into power hour.
URI,
It'll be you. This is brought to you by one of our sponsors that makes calls every day.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts, Mounds don't. Almond Joy's got real milk chocolate, coconut and munchy nuts too. Mounds got deep dark chocolate and chewy coconut. Ooh. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Peter Paul, Almond Joy's got nuts, Peter Paul, Mounds don't. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
The Almond Joy.
WFC, ACLS, SUNW,
I should have brought up that first
SAP,
Budweiser trans commercial. If anybody remembers it. SPX. Ladies and gentlemen, just made a bold statement.
AMD hubs, AVGO, SWAB MPWR AITGU
Boom, there it goes.
SQ
Take off.
DIG
Called it.
TSLA IDX
The
SNPS
4225s are now at 235.
PES CRL KLS
Woo! Double top, baby.
INTC
Double top.
PES SITM MU PCTY
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
LIXT LRCX
Boom.
PAYC Roku MPWR RBLX BBIO FSLR ANF GLOB ADB
So just think
AIQ.
about this trade right here we called out. Pretty simple. Just take one trend line or two. But this one we get off this here triple bottom right here. 1, 2, 3, boom. Then the other trend line was right here. One, two, extend that to the right. 3, boom. Didn't quite hit it, but come real close.
APLs RBLX BATL SUNW ANF SNPS AAPL
Man, it's been nice.
ALGN AVGNW VGT ALNY BATL to HGBL 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 till NFLX RBLX ANF MPWR AMD POWI JBHT ABOS.
BAC and it's dynamite. That's a Buffett holding.
HOF. ALNY. 2.
Bank of America, huge bond losses could widen
NOC.
in second quarter. I
RBLX.
don't like that news. We have a target for SPX. Yes, I always have one. Mine was 45.25.
MDB. MDXG. AVGO.
Jim's new target.
Now.
I'm going to type it in the room.
AMD. Academic.
Well, that ain't going to work either. 45.24.68.
Fib. Orly. PH.
I got 25.24.68. I got to look at a bigger picture here.
TDG.
That's embarrassing.
ANF.
Damn, 45.50.
LMT. CMG.
Jimmy has a target.
AMD. F. JPHT. Academic. ALNY.
I need you to put down 455618.
SUNW.
455618. We'll see who's the closest.
NX.
I have a feeling I'm going to win this one. $45,556.
Snow. Reg. HUBC.
Do you not like that? Do you not think that was funny?
AMD. SUNW. LRCX. TDG. JPHT.
Oh.
OPGN. GP. NTRS. ADB.
That's going to be the final stopping place
SIM.
forever. This week.
LMT. OMC.
I'm going to put a description on the SPX on that one there, so it'll be titled. Everybody can use it as a reference.
CRMT.
I have 45.24.68. I'm going to stick with it.
JBHT. Net.
Where we're going to close at is going to be at 45.21.33.
ALNY.
$4,521.33.
OMC, J. BKI. FLR.
You're taking it. Why are you doing that?
MLTX.
So you make sure that everybody gets their $1 million after they win the
INTC.
Powerball? See, somebody just left the room. They ain't
No.
going to get that $1 million just now. You just screwed yourself out of $1 million.
ALNY.
I bet you that fool's going to regret that.
Reg. JBHT. AAPL.
I didn't get to see who left. I just took the picture.
Net. LMT.
We got 13 in there now.
OMC. NOC. Hubs. VGT. Cost. RBLX.
Here's the picture I got. I'd say take this one. Whoever left doesn't deserve it.
SDA. Team.
That way I saved you $1 million.
IRTC. MDB. NTRS.
It's the lucky 13. Our favorite number.
Net.
Net. SPX just broke resistance.
ABOS.
Rob, you got to pay me twice as much.
Mu.
Everybody gets 1 million, I get 2.
BKI. BKI. ZGNS. AVGO. EG. MPWR. CTAS. NTRS. Slab. ECSL. ECSL. TIL. ECSLH. ECSL. JBHT. Net. ALNY.
I want to see who missed
TTD.
out. Now they've showed up. Florence, Jay, just me,
AIQ.
Link, MA, Mitchie, Mike, MK.
UPST.
MK, I'm sorry to tell you this,
No.
but you just missed out on $1 million.
WGT. Wind.
Unless you had technical difficulties, we might make an exception.
Road. BKI. NTRS. JBHT. INTC.
Uh-oh.
Reg.
Oh. I'm still holding up.
AAPL. Academic, cost. AVGO, high. TTTARBK. RRX, KLAC, mu. MDB. NXPI. ANF. AMD.
Oh.
CLIR. DEC. SBAC, ADYPL, SOXX, RBLX, IFBT, FNGU, ACLS, AAPL, JBHT, MPWR, AMR, INTC, mu, cost, TTD, academic, PCAR, URI, BAIG, IBB, MDYTA, WHO, WSO, SPY, CASO, ANF, TSL, HYZSNA, KLAC, HYZL, BRKB, ALGM, IFSTXL, QQQ, BRTX, PON.
Something's happening here.
TXN, OEF,
Whoa, looky.
AVGO,
Oh my gosh.
TT, X, MEDP, HHS, ATKR,
The 4525s are now at $8.
IQV, Gush, AAPL, PMN, SWN, PCAR, Hubs, AMAT, JBHT, SBAC,
Unbelievable.
AMD, HD,
Unbelievable.
CSCO, RBLX, mu,
I might get my number. Did you ever think
INTC,
about that? I might get my weekly number here.
VGT,
I didn't erase it, did I?
cost, VCR,
Oh, damn
GPCR,
it.
Lee, LGOV, USGO, USGO,
It's there. 4521. No. I got it. 455618.
SNA, OMC, Orly,
Good job, James.
SBAC,
Jimmy got a haircut.
WAV, Kazi, Snap,
That's irrational exuberance.
ACLS,
That's where I put. Oh, that's the wrong one. I copied the wrong one. You stupid moron.
NTRS. Nice. SBAC.
That's a cup and handle. That is a cup and handle. Yes. The answer is yes.
OMC.
It's cup and
No.
handle to the V-whoop.
MLTX.
Here on the next, the sixth caller could call in and tell me exactly what
APL,
chart pattern is on
NOC,
KSCP will win
SMCI.
approximately $3.45 and
No.
will be eligible for the grand prize of 100 grand by the end
Right.
of the year. The sixth caller, can you tell me what pattern that is?
IDXX.
It's a cup and handle. Cup and handle with a
KLAC.
triple top off the VWAP,
OMC.
closing with an ascending triangle. Getting ready to squeeze.
MVY. PCAR.
You only get one guess.
SEA. SWAV. 5. Lee. Lulu. 2. SBAC. M.
Man, Lulu was a
PRFT.
another missed opportunity. I looked at it, I think.
BKI.
Oh yeah. That was a golden. Man, look at that. Sell off into
LMT,
earnings. Golly.
OMC. NOC. SNPS. Cost. CTACAD. WMT. Team. ADBLZM. ANSS.
Damn, things ran all the way to $8.
Till.
I had them at $1.50. I sold them $1.50. This shit like this, it just makes me want to cry. That's
Right.
$5,000 left on the table on that bounce. $10 contracts times 500, whatever that comes to. $540. Then I sold some later at 3, so 500.
RVLV. TTD.
Jimmy
Red.
says we're going to close at 45-21 what? What'd I say? 45-21-33.
DUOL. GTHX. LZM.
Right in here. Yep, I remember.
WMT. SWAV.
I'll be right back. We have approximately 32 minutes left.
EQIX. Musa. IDXX. EDSA. GNLN. OIHCSL. CHSN. SWAV. ECSL. Spot. IDXX, MDB, SNPS. PACSL, AVGO, TTEK, Team. Hubs. Glob.
Sudden alert for Tesla here. 288.18 for double
RVLS, HYZN,
200 SMA.
HYZN, HYZN. Saya.
No, I should raise this up a little bit higher.
Rs.
At 25, 21, 33 might be a little bit too low. But now that the 200's by it, looks a little bit more attractive.
Poly. Cross. EG.
Today's the 18th.
NOC. Till. Host.
So now they're saying one more rate hike and
USFD.
a pause. I thought that's what they said before.
Reg.
Now they're saying it again.
GMBL. PLL.
PLL. SPX pulling back to the 51.
PWM.
SPY. Oh, shoot.
ALNY. LCII. NMTR.
We just now hit the 51 EMA on SPY. $45, 21, 33, Jimmy guessed,
SBAC.
on the SPX.
PGEN. Academic GTLS. SMCI.
Now that option's dropped almost $500. It has dropped the 45.25s. You get under the money, drop it down a
Snap.
notch to 45.30.
SDA. ZS.
Got three black crows.
EXP. Till. ANSS. APDN. Reg. SBAC. SWAV. LUC APDN. AMP.
This is 130 to 160.
Academic.
Academic.
ACAD.
ACAD. Academic. ACAD.
ACLS.
I'm going to sleep good tonight.
LMT. PWM.
Everybody do okay today? Today was pretty much self-explanatory. Upward trend
yeah.
almost all day long.
ECSL.
Very good.
PMN. DY. PMN. 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 Lee. SBAC.
Oh, man, I can't stop yawning.
PCTY. URI. NLYX. Hub.
Boeing?
ITRI.
Oh man, Boeing. I'm in an option. It's not.
ATHX. Rose. LSR. ADB.
I'm in the
PMN.
220 at 108. So I'm down up and down. It's at 62 right now.
PMN. Meta. Reg. SBAC. Academic. Cost. FSLR. INGN. ALNY. M. I cough. DY. Lulu. IDXX. HGBL. ALGN. ULTA. AVOH. Saya. Now, hubs. NBFY. BKI. DUOL. M. ALNY. Lulu. AVGO. FDS. ALGN. HUBC. ACLS.
I'll be right back.
KLAC.
Oh, I got a message here.
LICWS. CTAS. TT. Reg. MDB. INTU. LTCH. CLPS. SWAV. HYZN. APLs. BKI. Ally. HYZN. NFLX. LTCH. ADTH. AVGO. XOM. MMYT. LMT. SBAC. Ally.
12, 17 more minutes. I'll be right back. XOM new high. M had a new high at $16.
M.
15.98. M.
ADTH. Nice. Lee. MMYT. PWM LXEA. M. HGVL. SITM. ARGX. USFD WSO. DY. SBAC. ULTA, TIL, MMYT. CASI. MLTX.
Cathay. Thought I heard you say Cathay.
ANGH. ALNY, USFD.
M.
MKTX.
Macy's high prices keep consumers away as spending weakens. So that's not good news for Macy's.
NFLX, cost.
It was definitely a bottom
NLC.
trade. See, this is only trading just on an
HGBL.
3-day decline.
Lin. PCTY. Cost.
Nope,
DY.
too late now.
BLD. Rs. Slab. URI. FRTX. SEA. ROC. ALGN. SMCI. IDXX. GTLS. Nice. FSLR. Orly. ADB.
Nice little reversal on
WSO.
Tesla there. Tesla's actually real
ALGX.
bullish.
Now.
Today.
LNT.
Tesla really did well.
PANW. SNPS. DPZ. HEAL. CASI. CMG. Hubs.
Got my 290.
Cost.
This is what I did in the video.
DY MMYT TNGH. ALNY.
Oh my God, Pelotar. Uh-oh, what'd they do? You don't look happy. This is his stock. Okay, I gotta turn this back to this guy's face. This guy right here, you see his face? I like it. This guy's real smart. I'll share his channel with you. But him and I do not agree on a few things. And one is PLTR. He'd been pumping this for years. The same stock. So one day I'm listening to him talking about Tesla. He says, I just can't trade it. I got to sleep at night. And I said, what? So I messaged him back and I said, I don't see how you can trade PLTR and missing and sleeping at night. There's no way I could trade that and swing it and be able to wake up in the morning without having to get in there on the computer, see if it's knifed on me or something. So he's in love with that baby. I gotta watch that video tonight. But it don't sound like whatever he's talking about, it don't look good. Come on, man. Can't you do anything? PLTR. Type it in, you stupid Marv. Well, it bounced. What idiot? Well positioned for AI wave. They've raised the price target on this to 14 from 8. Huh. Well, it's definitely different from what I thought was going to happen here. I thought they missed with the share structure. When I say Englishman, this is the guy I'm talking about. I got it, didn't I?
Mid.
I'm going to raise it up above the 200.
PAN.ADXX.
If you like MA, I would go ahead and take another grade there on that pullback on the SPX. It was within a few bucks of where I called there. If you'd like to go ahead and give me an A+, I think the audience would really appreciate it.
AEIS. LRCX, TIL. ACLS. ALGC. FLR, EQIX, CASI. IDXX, VMAR. INGN. URI.
It's you or I. You jump or me.
AEIS. SMCI. VLCN. SIM. Host. Team. IDXX. MIT.
425s, go baby.
FLR. WSO. MDB. CSL. Lulu. ENTGIS, NFLB, MTLCS, CDAS, ULZ, MPWX, CMCAR, QQQ, DDOG.
It's a beautiful little trade right here. If you recognize these candles, and that
Walt.
they're
CTAS, CCCS, OIH, NOC, CRL, Hi, PCTY, Hero, No, HGEN, Cs, ANF, ARNC, Hero, MDV, ARGX, MCKBOS, ID, AEIS, SPSC, LTCH, SMCI, HGEN, EXP, End. CTMX.
looks to me like I'm real close to my closing price
Snow.
there,
PNC.
Randy. I can't wait to get a grade.
AEIS, AEIS. Lee. LMT. LEJU, LEJU. LECO.
Let go.
NVFY.
Let go. Let go of my ego.
DPZ.
You dummy.
JFILG. JFIN. Yeti. PGEN Sim.
Ooh, there it is. 452206. The 200. Nailed it.
Deck.
That's a nail in. Oh gosh, Jimmy, why didn't you trade it?
PK.
Oh my gosh,
HGEN.
unbelievable. If this goes to the penny at close, it'll be a shocker to me. Right now I'm 4 cents off. If it would stop right now, I'd be very happy.
SDHY. 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 IEX. UNH. Till. SIFY. Now. DPZ. JFIN. FLYWPGEN. GTLS. MO. ITJCLTO. SEA.
That'd have been a $500 put.
PWR. PANW. RGA. Hub. Lin.
That'd have been a $500 put.
Spot. SNA. MCK. JFIN. SGMT. UROS.
Man, what a trade. We can make money on this sucker.
Tap.
I mean, look where it closed at. I mean, that's beautiful.
Musa. JNINTC. HALAC. PGR. PWM. LSCC. CRXOM. SQL.
Alrighty. This is we've become special. We've become very good at the SPX. We've got a team in here that loves trading it. It's a great place to start if you're a beginner, because the patterns are easy to follow. It's just real easy. I mean, it's not that hard compared to when I'm charting other stuff. It's always got volume, and all the big fat cats, the people that I know that made millions of dollars are trading this SPX, making a lot of money every day. That's when the Magnificent Seven really started making big bucks, when they started trading the SPX after they made all that loot. They were making 100, 200, 300,000 a day on this trade alone. But it's just real easy to follow. Like I called it all the way from the top to the 200, and bam, right there into close, sitting right above the 200 SMA. This is real easy to call. Just look at it all day long here. We took this trade every time it hit the 200. Bam, bam. Called this one out here, this knife out here, right into close. Called this trade right into open here off the 50. So you just got to wait for that 200. If it's having a decent day, just wait for that 200 and then take your trade. And I guarantee it, most of the time you'll win. On that on that SPX, I'm not saying you'll do it on everything, but you know, Tesla was a great call this morning. Tesla right at open here. Jimmy was very bullish on Tesla because we've got earnings coming out and everything else that happened. So when she pulled back, she was able to pull back to yesterday's high, and that's what caught my attention on Tesla. Boom, run it back on up. Now we've appeared at double top. Apple was another good one. This Apple call and all these other Nvidia. I had that chart up with the Apple. Then I looked at all the other ones. Apple was up, Nvidia was down. And what the heck? Pulled right back to support. Double bottom, boom. Triple bottom, boom. I mean, a double bottom on the day. Easy call. The pattern. Once you recognize the pattern, that's when you want to start dwelling in the trade. If you're not a good scalper, wait till that pattern shows up. Apple. We've got a double bottom right here. So there's your pattern. That would have been the double bottom. Triple bottom, double bottom, day low, yesterday's high. We've seen that today. We called all these indices out first thing this morning. So, man, these things are inexpensive at open. And I think that's about it. I'm in Boeing and I'm in HUM. I think I'm going to have to figure out a thing. I'll probably end up buying a lot of Boeing contracts here real soon, scalping it. I just do so much better just getting in and out of these trades. When you can guess a squeeze, or when you think it's getting ready to break out, you hear me say it, it's getting ready to break out. In about a minute, we're going to know something in a minute, and then boom. Just get reading what's happening before while the squeeze is taking place. Being your own algorithm. I think that's about it. YouTube, thanks a lot. Hit that like button. If you feel like donating to the scanner, please do. There is a delay. It's more or less a learning channel. Unless you want to jump in the room, you'll be in time. So, thanks a lot. And you guys are getting real good in the room. Rob, Randy, Mike. Make Rob a moderator. Put him up with the big guys. Fuck, I got soap again. Shit.
CBI. Coco. BRKB. NOT. BNTX. PBW. Dash. Valley. ADM. VGT. VJ. TH. RCEL. ALB. MSFT.
Fuck.
ABNB. TME. BA.
Wow.
Meta.
That's amazing.
SLE. MET. SSTK. Cost. GTLS. AP. BJ.